Yes, people. We are back in the building for another live watch along Chill-A-Thon marathon. There's two games tonight. Is it closing time, or are we getting a force to game six for either of these four teams that we have to look at tonight? Obviously, we're starting off with the New York Knicks at home at MSG, trying to save themselves from elimination against the Miami Heat, who are 3-1 up in the series. And then later on, we have a huge game on the West. The Warriors, 3-1 down, could potentially be eliminated. The defending champions up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Don't forget, people, we are co-streaming this on Pros Only Sports and on CM22. So make sure you're hitting that like button, that subscribe button as well. If you're new, hit the notification bell and all of that good stuff right there. CM, what are you saying? It's been a little minute since we watched some basketball
Ooh,
together.
I, bro, we got yourself, we got everybody in the chat, we got Chino as well. It's been a lot of action, a lot of action. We were speaking about the Boston situation and how it's been crazy. Joe Mazzulla, a lot of people questioning his credentials. Rookie year coach hasn't been able to make those adjustments in a playoff setting to give his team the best chance of winning. And I think, like you said just now, there's five margins in the playoffs. So, for example, that Marcus Smart shot in game 4, if it's a few seconds earlier, that's a game winner. So, sometimes these things can bite you in the wrong end, and I guess, can you say it's unlucky? Who knows? Because it's there's 40 odd minutes in a basketball game, and you have to make the right plays in every single one of those minutes. Then you look at the Golden State series and how that's kind of unfolded. Lonnie Walker in the last game, I think was it 15 points in the fourth quarter? Yeah. Incredible performance, but that's what you need. I think Austin Reeves had a good performance where he's been relatively struggling in the series. We haven't really even I've had to have seen a classic LeBron performance in the playoffs. He's kind of been taking some possessions off here and there, but allowing his other guys to show off. An AD, have to give him credit. He's been performing at a high level. Steph Curry for Golden State has been very good. There was a stat about him the other night regarding shots in the final few seconds of a game, but nonetheless, he's the guy that's really kept them in games. Unfortunately, there are other guys like Jordan Poole who have not risen to expectations like he did in the previous year of the playoffs, which I thought he was really good in. Yeah. Draymond Green, he's been all right in this series. Klay Thompson has struggled from time to time with his shot during the playoffs as well. And then we move over to that Phoenix series. Man, you know what? It's been a great series so far. Devin Booker, his shot making has been elite. You look at Jokic, he had a big game the other day. They lost. Then they were able to go 3-2 up. So it's been an interesting series. Kevin Durant, he's kind of struggled with his shot at times in this series, which is surprising to see. Maybe with CP out there, that does affect Phoenix, even though he is kind of limited in the way that he plays nowadays. The style of play, his playmaking kind of opens up the floor for those kind of guys. So it's been an interesting watch all across the association. And then you got this Miami-New York series where the New York Knicks, they basically took care of business against the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Yeah.
Now, the Miami Heat, nobody expected them to be performing at the level they have been in these playoffs. But they just continue to prove people wrong, whether it's Jimmy Butler, Max Strus has been able to make shots and step up in the absence of a guy like Tyler Hero, Kyle Lowry. I know Chino was like, listen, I got to give him credit. And you do, because off the bench, he's giving you a lot. In terms of playmaking, defense, scoring, all of the above for that team. And then you have other guys. Obviously, Duncan Robinson's kind of been inconsistent in this series, but he can make those 3-point shots in an instant. And maybe he could do tonight. And Bam Adebayo playing his defense, being active on the boards, which is something he can be a little inconsistent with from time to time. You have to give him credit over there as well. A man like Chino at the cut.
Big up Chino in the building.
Bro, I didn't know I was live, bro. Bro, I told you not to go live today, bro. Bro, this guy trying to have my team lose, you know? Oh no, bro.
Right, right, right. We
Bro.
look. I see. I'll continue because we still got a lot to discuss. Obviously, all NBA teams have also been announced as well, so we'll discuss that in a bit more detail
Yes,
too.
yes.
But yeah, continue where you left off. Big up Chino.
But yeah, big up Cheeto once again. But can't say enough about the Miami Heat, the New York Knicks. They've been disappointing in regards to the way they've competed. On the defensive end for me is where they need to focus on, and even offensively, Julius Randle had a good night last night, but he's been inconsistent in this series because I feel like when he goes up against a team that try and limit the spots that he gets to, he takes a lot of difficult shots when it comes to contested fadeaways in the mid-range area, leaning shots, and he tries to get himself going from time to time from beyond the arc, but he's not the greatest shooter from there either. He can get hot from time to time, but sometimes that kind of hampers his own team. Credit to guys like Jalen Brunson. They've tried to keep them in the game, but I just don't think the New York Knicks have had enough to compete with this Miami side, and it's showing. They're 3-1 down, backs against the wall at MSG. They're going to have to respond, and I do expect a response in the end of the day, or the fans are going to be going home very unhappy.
Yeah, for sure. Let's talk about, because I know this is why everyone came here. They came here for my reaction towards yesterday's game. Yo, big up to Drizzy, big up to NN, as always. As they come outside, let me talk. JT the bomb MVP. You're sounding like John in the beginning, talking about your fight in the East. Now you're stuck with regular Joe, and while he's loving stripping like the East did. I'm about to discuss everything right now. So look, I mean, me and CM was speaking before we jumped on stream. Last night, better team won.
They're cooking you.
No, I know. But look.
They're cooking you.
I know.
Personally, I wouldn't take that level of disrespect, but that's just me though, because I'm up 3-1, so that's just me.
So last night, the better team won, hands down. I have no excuses. I've got nothing to say about, referees, because you know how people have to pull out this thing. Oh, the refs did this, that. Nah, I ain't got none of like that. So that's out, right? Let's look at it in real detail. The Celtics, as a team, they had 38 attempts from three and only scored 12. Al Horford, biggest culprit. He was 0 for 7 from three. Didn't score a point yesterday, right? Look on the other side.
Hey, I got a question. I know you're talking about your dead team, but did we talk about our NBA before I got here?
We're gonna do it.
Not yet?
Shortly. Okay.
I was just asking, but go ahead. Finish talking about that dead team.
Relax, man. Relax. So Horford doing what he did does not help the team. Let's talk about obviously got to give credit to the Sixers. Joel Embiid, game 1, he was rusty. So obviously, it was a kind of a game where he just needed to kind of feel it out. From game 2 onwards, he's actually been very good for the Sixers. James Harden, great game 1, was off game 2, game 3, has been on it since then. Obviously scored the winner in game 4, and he was two rebounds off of a triple double last night. Tyrese Maxey has pretty much been non-existent throughout this series. Last night goes off with 6 threes. That is difficult to deal with if all 3 of their guys are on it, because then you don't really need as much from the likes of Tobias Harris, who actually had a good game last night as well. Let me just double check what he had points-wise. 16 points. PJ Tucker only had 3, right? But his defensive kind of work rate also helped the team. DeAnthony Melton coming off the bench and doing what he does. He didn't score the points that he scored, that we've seen him score across this season. But once again, from a defensive capacity, he's helping. Daniel House Jr., I haven't seen this guy all through the series. Last 2 games, all of a sudden he's doing stuff off the bench. He got himself 10 points, So my thing is, tomorrow it's in Philly's hands. They're at home. Their first opportunity, I think, is it since 1991 to get to a conference finals? I believe so. If I'm wrong, please correct me, Enan, because I'm sure you probably have the information. But they it's in their hands. They can go and eliminate us, and then there's a lot of questions to ask about what we do following this, right? In terms of the Celtics.
Real quick, dog. Mozzarella cheese cannot coach, bro. Joe Mozzarella, he can't coach, bro. Like he is, bro.
Right.
Getting out
So wait,
coached by Glenn Rivers, that's a sin, bro. That is punishable by death, bro. That is a sin. Mozzarella needs to fix up.
right, Chino. So this is another thing that we discussed before we jumped on stream, me and CM, right? So last year, I know everyone's speaking about Ime Udoka and how well he did, but you have to consider we had Phil Handy as a coach, an assistant coach last year. He's gone to the Lakers. You know how much of a difference he would have made. Let's say was able to retain him and he was still part of the coaching staff, for example. Maybe he left because he wasn't being considered to be a head coach for the Celtics this year, potentially. Do you know what I'm saying? Because maybe he felt he earned that right, and so he left and went to go and be to go to the Lakers. So I mean, in terms of Joe Mazzulla and a lot of the criticism that I've criticized him at times as well, in terms of when he's taking timeouts and making adjustments and all of that, it seems as if he's content with living and dying by the three. That's fine. Your team have to execute that. If we're only shooting 12 out of 38 from three, then boy, like this is what you're gonna get. Now I will say this: tomorrow, I do not expect us to play as badly as this. I don't expect that. I expect the production to be a lot greater from three. There's gonna be intention from the beginning from three. However, you can't rely on that, and that's where it's gonna kill the team if we do lose. Let's force game 7. I hope we can force game 7. All I know is tomorrow night is going to be a good game, innit, regardless, because it's been pretty good across this series. We've had a couple blowout games and a lot of tight, close games. So, let's see what we get tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But yeah, let's move on. Denver. Last night. Jokic cooking again.
Bro, listen. Y'all haven't even given me no chance to speak yet, bro. I'm quitting, bro. Bro, big man thing, I'm about to quit, bro. Like, big man thing. Bro, but listen, though. Jokic, bro, best center in the league, bro. I don't care what nobody say, bro. And definitely my MVP, bro. Like, the guy is ridiculous, man. Like, what can he not do on the offensive end, bro? Bro, you send a double team and he's making a dime. Like, you send double team at you, little, calm down. Hold on. You send a double team, right, bro? At any other superstar or star, the pass ain't going to be too crispy. Only LeBron. But Jokic, bro, you send a double team and he passed that, bro, it's a crisp dime, bro. He's just ridiculous, man. Obviously, the stats, the 2 games that Denver lost, if you've seen the stats, he scored a lot.
Yeah, he scored
but
more
when
points.
he doesn't have to score so much and just like rebound and pass, they win. And you saw that yesterday because shout out to Bruce Brown, man.
No, I'm not. No, hold on, Chino. I'm not having that because you see,
Yeah,
you've been
I know.
slandering this guy.
Yeah,
I'm not having it.
Listen,
Don't come here to
listen, man. Bro, they've been cooking me in my Miami Heat group chat because he went to because a lot of the guys in there are like from the University of Miami, Kane Gang, because that's the school he went to, University of Miami. So they know him and they've been cooking me. They said the same thing last night. They're like, nah.
I'm not having it from you, bro.
They're like, shut up. Shut up, bro. We ain't listening to that.
I'm not listening to you because
bro, but nah, shout out to Bruce Brown though. And Lonnie Walker too. He's also Kane Gang. He's also from the University.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, bro, but that man, listen, Bruce Brown yesterday, man, like I'm not gonna lie, bro. It ain't my fault, bro. He blow wide open layup, bro. Like I am gonna hate if you're blowing wide open layup, bro. And then my boy showed up too in the first half, bro. Even though he don't got no brain, but that kid can shoot, bro. Michael Porter Jr. can shoot. Like, bro, his stroke is wet. Pause.
Wow.
Go ahead, CM. Bro, the way he released that and stroked the ball, bro.
Yo, wild. You can't be doing that right now, bro. What's going on? It's 4:00 over there, fam. What you doing, fam? It's too early for that, fam.
You know whose stroke is broken? Al Wolford and JB and JT.
Chill.
And Marcus Smart. and
Fam, fam.
Brogdon.
All
Them
of
man
them.
was building a
All
brick
of them,
house.
fam. All of
Them-
them. All of them, fam. Mad thing. Mad thing, mad thing. Yo, but CM,
It's a,
let's discuss all NBA teams. So
mm,
let me read them out. First team: Shea Gilgeous Alexander, Luka Doncic, Joel Embiid, Jason Tatum, Giannis Antetokounmpo. What's your thoughts on that all NBA first team, my bro? Is it well deserved for all of those players, or do you feel like somebody's missing? Somebody shouldn't be there.
I think I was shocked to see SGA there, you know, because I was expecting somebody else to be first team, but I think well deserved nonetheless. Average over 30 points per game, been a leader on the team, and you know we were almost that close to being in a playoff series in the end of the day. But you know he had a fantastic season and he's made a jump again. Joel Embiid MVP, he's gonna be there. Giannis MVP candidate, even though they went out early in the playoffs, led his team once again to a good position in the Eastern Conference. Luka Doncic, that's an interesting one because I think in the latter stages of the season for Dallas, he was a part of the kind of shortcomings that they had. Now you can maybe attribute that to the post deadline or deadline day movement and all of that stuff there, trade deadline, but I'm not sure. Maybe that's a bit questionable. And Jason Tatum, once again, he had a good season. You know, we don't need to speak about what's been going on in the playoffs, but if we're talking regular season, then it's deserved in the end of the day because there was a point in the season earlier on where people were speaking about him potentially making an MVP run.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm happy that Shea got there, but I was shocked to see him first team. I'm not gonna lie.
I think for me, the Luka Doncic one's interesting because we saw
Yeah.
the start of the year, he was moving crazy. We was like, okay, this could be an MVP year for him. The way he was moving, and then obviously, I think it's caught up to him because he's carrying that team so much. Then they make the trade, and then it weakens their their front court, and so now you've got Kyrie comes in. So you know the thinking was put those two guys together, 1 and 2 option. They can really make a run in the West because it was so open, and it fell apart for them. And so it's kind of surprising how he's kind of been able to maintain favor amongst his peers after this season. But you know, it's pretty interesting. Chino, what's your thoughts on that first all NBA first team, bro? Chino, where you at, bro?
I'm here,
No,
man. Listen, man. Hold on. I'm setting up her backwater. But what's the question?
Okay, the
I'm
first
setting up
team.
her
Let me read.
backwater.
Let me read it to you again, bro.
Oh, I know it.
Oh, you got it.
Bum
You
ass
got it.
JT, Gilchrist. Shout out to Shay, man. Deserve it. Giannis, Embiid, and Luca. I know it, bro.
Ain't no love with. Nah,
Well,
you gotta show love to Jason Tatum. Regular season, he's balled
nah, he's
out,
a
bro.
bum. Yeah,
He balled
regular
out
season,
this
but in
year.
the playoff, he's like that dude, the meme guy.
The
He be
dancing guy.
dancing.
Yeah, yeah.
I be dancing. Yeah, that guy, see him, the guy that they said JT in the playoffs. He said,
bro, bro,
But
bro.
nah, shout out to I mean, he did his thing in the regular season. I mean, everybody deserved to be up there. Giannis definitely carried his team. Luca, yeah, things was going well before they made the trade. I know a lot of people want to blame Kyrie, but because that's an easy target, but I don't think it's just all on Kyrie. That was on the front office and the coaching when you're gonna trade away one of your best defender that helps take away a lot of the pressure from Luca and what's his name? Finney Smith, you know what I'm saying? Luca
Yeah.
now you have two guards that no defense, all offense. Because look, Dallas was still in the top 5 in scoring every night. They just like when Kyrie was there, like they were
Couldn't
one
get
of the
stuff.
best scoring teams. They just can't get stops, so
Yeah.
they're losing games. Who else? Joel Embiid obviously got to be first team. How are you gonna be MVP on the second team? So you get that, but you could say Jokic could be on the first team also. Who else? Shea, yeah, deserved, man. At one point of the season, we were saying he should be in the MVP conversation. So you know what I'm saying. So he deserves. And who else? Who am I missing?
Now I think you mentioned everybody, bro. You mentioned everybody.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
JT too. At one point of the season, he was in MVP conversation. I think
Yeah.
they said he finished fourth overall. Obviously, they announced the top three, but there's more on the list. So they said he finished fourth overall. So you know what I'm
Mm.
saying. So yeah, he's deservedly
On the
first
first team. I
team.
mean,
But
so
yeah,
obviously that means obviously for him, he's eligible for Supermax.
yeah,
For
300
him.
something, man.
Yeah, 318 million. He doesn't even need to be all NBA team in 2024 because he's already been back to back all NBA teams over the last couple of years. So he doesn't even need that to be eligible now. 5 years, I think 5 years, $318 million. Eligible to sign from July next year. So that's going to be very interesting. How the
I
Celtics.
think Bam gonna get on. Bam have to get on one this after in the summer next season,
Yeah.
so he can be eligible. I thought he was gonna get on one, but Julius Randle's there. But I mean, Bam did fell off after the All Star game, though. If I'm being honest and not being biased.
So then let's talk about second team. So it's Steph Curry, Donovan Mitchell, Jimmy Butler, Nikola Jokic, and Jaylen Brown. Now, in terms of that all NBA second team, what are your guys' thoughts on those people that have been picked? Do you reckon?
Donovan Mitchell just tweeted "F out of here." So is he mad that he's not first team? Like, what's the problem? Or is he mad that someone's missing? I don't get it.
I mean, he's in a lot of good company there. So I don't know what his issue would be. And then obviously you got to look at that first team. Everyone in there was better than him though. Like if we're being honest, because he had some really good nights for Cleveland last year. And it got them to the position that they got into, but non-existent in the playoffs though. I know it don't. I know let's say that doesn't count, but maybe that did count. Maybe they don't look at it like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're not looking at him like that. But what's your guys' thoughts on second team?
Yeah, Jokic, self-explanatory, man. One of the, if not either the best or the second best center in the NBA today, and definitely up there. Could have won MVP this season. I think Jimmy Butler, he's a guy that we all know he doesn't really take the regular season as seriously as he needs to because he rests his body a little bit for the playoffs, and we're seeing him perform at a high level right now. But definitely, if he were to perform the way he did in the playoffs, he would be first team All NBA. Jaylen Brown, he makes a jump for the Celtics, and it's interesting because I remember seeing a quote of somebody said he's kind of bridged the gap between the skill differences of him and Jason Tatum in these playoffs, because I think even though Jaylen Brown at times there have been moments where people have said you should have been a bit more aggressive, and I do agree with that. Some mishaps defensively in game 4 to be particular, but he definitely is a guy to me that is the most consistent player on both sides of the floor for the Boston Celtics out of the two stars, and he deserves a lot more credit for the position they have been in the last couple of seasons. Steph Curry, brilliant. The Warriors have struggled a lot this season, but he just continues to be a constant and perform at a high level since he's for the last few years, to be honest. I don't remember what season it was exactly, but he bulked up. He's become a better player on every single facet of the game when it comes to scoring at the rim. He's always been a brilliant 3-point shooter mid-range, and he's a team defender as well. He's not exactly the guy who's gonna put clamps on somebody, but the way the Warriors play, it sets him up to be a good team defender and contribute on that side of the floor as well. So well deserved in that regard. And like what Chino said, Donovan Mitchell, good regular season with the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's unfortunate the way they went out in the first round, but I think they have something to grow on for the next year if they make the right steps.
Chino, what's your thoughts on the second team, bro?
Oh damn! I just realized that Ja didn't make no team. That's what you get for waving guns and clubs.
Yeah,
Gunman. You thug! You thug! Kick that thug out the league. He's a thug.
Yo,
Thug,
relax, relax.
no. Hey,
relax.
no, I want to talk about our defense. Shout out to my guy. Shout
Wait, who?
out to my guy.
Oh,
Bro, hey. Our defensive second team. What you talking about? What you man talking about? Bro, shout out
yo,
to
no,
them.
shout out to him though. Shout out to him though. All the slander he's got, he's been able to show. He showed up in defensively for the Grizzlies this year for sure.
But yeah, second team. CM said everything, man. I mean, Jimmy definitely deserved to be there. I'm kind of mad they snubbed him on the defensive team because nobody get deflection like that guy and steals without committing fouls. You know what I'm saying? Like if you check, he like lead the leagues with steals without committing a foul.
Mm.
So I feel like it's kind of. I feel like when it comes to, I know I'm swaying away from the all NBA to the all defense, but I feel like when it comes to a lot of these awards, I don't think it's the impact.
Mm.
I think it's the box score. What the numbers are saying? Like how much blocks do you get? How
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like
stat lines is kind of influencing a lot of what we see, but then at the same time, it's hard because if you look at Jokic and Embiid could be interchangeable this year. They really could be. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, they could be, bro, because Jokic has had another great year again. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like, it's really split amongst the basketball community of terms of who has had the better year, Embiid or Jokic. You could ask 500 people. I guarantee you 250 each would say one or the other player. So it's pretty interesting. That let's go on to the third team before this game starts. So the third team is Damian Lillard, De'Aaron Fox, LeBron James, Julius Randle, and Domantas Sabonis. So what do you guys think of the all NBA third team?
Bangat. Now go ahead, see him.
Yeah, I think De'Aaron Fox may have been a little hard done by, I think, being on the third team, but nonetheless, he's on the All NBA, so that's something to celebrate. Being a clutch player of the year and winning that award, because I think it's the first year they've had the clutch player of the year, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the first year.
So yeah, and Domantas Sabonis is on there. I think Sacramento deserve credit for the season that they've had.
Mm-hmm.
They competed at a high level against Golden State, and in the end, it was experience and the team that made less mistakes down the stretch that were able to exit that series unscathed. Julius Randle, New York Knicks, I've given them a lot of credit for the way they've been able to bounce back from the season that they had the year before, where they didn't even make the playoffs in the end of the day. So I've given him a lot of credit. Guys like Jalen Brunson as well, who I think potentially may have deserved the looking of All NBA, but didn't quite get there. So they've added O'Neal, LeBron, still on the All NBA team, All NBA third. Interesting, but we can look at the Lakers season. It wasn't the greatest regular season. They were really able to pick it up after the trade deadline.
Yeah.
So you can see why that's the case. And Damian Lillard, I mean, the Portland Trailblazers, they didn't even make the playoffs. They shut him down. So it's an interesting one. Maybe somebody else could have been chosen there. I don't know. Let me know in the chat. Let us know in the chat potentially any guys who you thought were snubbed or any other players on the All NBA teams that could have replaced certain guys, because the Portland Trailblazers, Damian Lillard, he's a phenomenal player, but they shut him down quite a while before the season was done.
Yeah,
they weren't even in the playoff picture.
Yeah,
they weren't even in the playing picture.
It was like 12 games out. Literally, they was like, you know what? Dame can't play. Let's just shut him down. And then obviously his exit interview, he speaks about, Julius Randle hitting the free ball already. We have the one here. But yeah, like they were talking about he was talking about, hey, the organization needs to come and do something because boy.
Bye, I'm gone.
Yo, Chino's about to dip. Yo, big up to Chino. You back at the half, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, bro. Say no more Chino.
All right, bro. Yeah, Chino's gonna be popping in and out, obviously, depending on what's happening with Miami. And with that, hey, people, sorry, we haven't been able to to get into your chats, but we'll get
Yes,
into them
sir.
right now. Let me just see where we left off. Let's see. I think the last thing I seen. Let's big up Yank. Yank's saying that Shea over Fox is crazy. Big up to yourself, Yank. I mean, you made a comment about it being a bit of a popularity contest. If I'm not mistaken, the votes come from their peers, so the players themselves are the ones that are voting. So there's a lot of interest in, there's people that are nicely clicked up, they're friends, they've known each other, they train with each other sometimes, they work out with each other off season. So of course there's going to be that. And obviously the hoopers will recognize the hoopers, the people that they respect the game the most. Maybe the stat line doesn't necessarily matter in that regard. But obviously, us as fans, you're all entitled to your opinion, isn't it? So and your opinions are welcome here too. So you believe Fox has had a better year than Shea. That's your opinion. I can't say anything wrong. You watch Fox more than you may potentially watch Shea. So it is what it is on that regard.
What's wrong with him? No, I'm not. I didn't see. I just see him on the floor. What happened? What's wrong with him?
Who's on the floor?
Who's on the floor? I don't
Julius
see nobody
Randle.
I ain't see nobody on the floor. I'm just seeing highlights of your last game, bro.
Oh, you man tripping. Julius Randle was on the floor, big man.
Big
up, man.
We missed out on that one, fam.
I don't know about that, but I ain't seen it.
Yeah, you man have all that faster game, but can't see nothing. Whatever, I'm out of here. Go get on Stream East. Get on Stream East.
Bro, I did last time, yeah. I did last time with Chino when it was me and him, yeah. Bro, how can the game be finished and we're still watching it, bro? The game is finished, bro, and they've moved on to the Lakers, bro, and we're still watching. Nah, I'm not doing that with you anymore. Bro. I mean, you're gonna get to the Eastern Conference Final, so when that happens, we're gonna watch it on your Stream East thing, bro. Just so that we're all in time. You get me? We can react together. Drizzy saying take him up, bum ass out of the NBA first team. This year, he's had another great year. I understand everybody's concerns, right? Last night, not good first half, and then all of a sudden he comes alive. I prefer him to score 10 points every quarter to get 40 points. I prefer that, and it's consistent at least, rather than for him to score in bunches, and then it's too late. It's too late when he's having to try and catch up for himself. And to be honest with you, him and JB were the best players yesterday. The rest of the team were trash. Simple as. We need more, all of them guys up in order to be able to force a game 7 tomorrow, but we have to wait and see. Let's see. Brown not making all NBA team just cost him a lot of money. No, actually, Drizzy he does make the money, bro. He does make the money. It doesn't matter if he comes first, second, or third all NBA. If he makes an all NBA team, he gets the money. Now it's now up to the Celtics organization how they're gonna be able to handle that situation. There's been a lot of talk about him wanting to leave. I think another thing that's been maybe not covered a lot. He lost his grandmother pretty recently, so maybe that's affecting him, his mental as well. Maybe he's in a very somber mood. We don't know how he's feeling necessarily. People react to grief differently, so we could speak about that as well. He might want to leave, and if that's going to happen, then obviously there has to be a move to facilitate that benefits ourselves, himself, and whatever team he goes to. But we have to wait and see in terms of that. But yes, he will get the money. I just don't know where. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know where. And then saying JT and Giannis didn't deserve it. Straight bums. You are on these guys. He's on these guys. JT's a certified TikTok dancer, yeah. And then you need to relax, man. It's Julius Randle. Can't get the mid-range to go. Mitchell Robinson with a rebound. This is the one thing that was killing them in game 4. New York couldn't get any rebounds. Literally, they were being outfought on the boards on both ends of the floor by Miami. I don't know what you saw in that game, bro, when you watched it.
Yeah, I think for a team like New York, like you dominated Cleveland on the boards. Obviously, Miami's a different beast. But if you ain't competing on that end, you're simply not going to win games in the playoffs. Especially for a team like the New York Knicks, where at the heights of their success, they build themselves around defense first and creating easy looks on offense. And they've gone back to that this season, kind of taking away some of the offensive guys, playing tough, competing as Jalen Brunson lays it up and in there. They need to do better tonight.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, Quentin Grimes coming into the side. into the starting 5 today. Gonna need him to be shooting on all cylinders from 3 to be able to help this New York side. Is Julius Randle. Ooh, can't get that to go. Chris, big up Chris in the building. He's saying, I can't lie, Ten Hag is sus. If he don't make top 4 and then keeps De Gea, then we should be looking at Enrique. Is that too harsh? Is that issue too harsh? Let me know what you think. I don't agree. I'm not.
Chris, I'm not gonna lie, fam. There's things I want to say right now, fam, because I've had it up to here. See Manchester United fans talk brazy. I'm gonna say that, talk crazy in the last week, fam. I'm not interested in football talk right now because they put me off. They put me off now, fam. And the fact that this is a conversation is just the height of annoyance for me right now, because we're in year 1. There's a long way to go in the process. I don't know what you think in regards to how many players we need, how many players that need to leave, but that is a lot of work considering the ownership we still do have. And even if we get new owners, it's still going to take a while to get rid of the guys that need to leave and then progressively purchase players that are going to elevate our team into that status where we need to compete for a title, where we need to be perennial top 4 contenders.
Yep.
So, yeah, man, just calm it down a little bit, tone it down. I understand that the frustration's there after losses to Brighton, West Ham and all of that stuff, getting knocked out of the Europa League. But in the end of the day, this season, in my opinion, and probably yours, we shouldn't have even been in the runnings to win a trophy. We won the Carabao Cup and we could win an FA Cup. It's going to be a hard task against Man City. Don't really have high expectations for that, but it's going to be a hard task, but we're in another cup final. So we're ending the season poorly. I hope we can secure that top 4 position, but in the end of the day, we should not be looking and speaking about Ten Hag out after the first season, bro. Like, to me, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, bro, you know me. The same. We have the same wavelength when it comes to this type of stuff, where it's becoming very annoying being on social media as a United fan and seeing all sorts of ridiculous kind of opinions, takes, thoughts on how we move forward as a club, because people don't want to live in the reality at the end of the day, right? And if we lay all the cards on the table, the ownership is a big problem, of course. However, people have acted like we haven't had this ownership for the last 15, 16 years. Like, it's been there. We've had them. We've been able to operate within that, of course. But one thing I will say is it's not the manager's fault that we're in the position that we are in. You know, this manager has come in and he's done what every single manager has done since Fergie. Every single one of them. You can talk about Oli and whatnot. They have all been able to squeeze as much as they can out of every single player within the squad.
Yeah.
Now the maximum point to that is different. So where Mourinho has been able to squeeze a lot out of this team, take them to second place in the league, win 2 trophies. Ollie's been able to take them 3rd and 2nd, not win any trophies. Ten Hag, we don't know where he's going to finish in his first season, but he's already won a trophy and could potentially win 2. He's squeezing as much as he can out of this squad of players. Now, one thing for Ten Hag, you can place blame at his feet. He hasn't rotated enough. And this is why you see us in a situation where we're in now, where the team is shattered, literally shattered. And now, you know, we've not been able to score as many goals. And I don't necessarily think that's him. We create a lot of chances in games, but a lot of the players, they're not scoring goals. And so that's also a problem. I think it's interesting that there's a lot of discourse regarding David De Gea. Every time we lose a game, or now it's even if we win games, there's a compilation of clips of
they got a 20-minute one.
Yeah, got a 20-minute one of just mistakes. Cool. I mean, I hear it. Like, you know, you feel like, I think people are you know, kind of understating the fact that, you know, if we change the keeper, everything changes next season. No, I kind of made the comment, ooh, the free ball drops there. Ooh, for the Knicks, but like I kind of made the statement that, you know, like we was gonna end the season pretty much in the same position as last year because we have the majority of the same players. Now, I'm not expecting us to sell 10 of the first teamers and replace them with a further 10 first teamers in the summer. That's not going to happen. The aim should be, to bring in some extra quality, cycle out some of these like really out of reach fringe players. So as I mentioned, there's 6 probably on the table that we should be looking to get rid of. That's Harry Maguire, who has claimed he doesn't want to be a bench player as the captain of Manchester United. Let him go. There's Eric Bailly, who's on loan at Marseille. Alex Telles on loan at Sevilla. Those are easy guys. They're already out of the club. You can get rid of them for a cut price, of course. You're not going to get them for the money that you want. Brandon Williams doesn't play games for Manchester United anymore. Let him go. Tuanzebe hasn't played the game for Manchester United in 3 years. Let him go. Phil Jones, another player who's just wasting time at our club. Terminate the contract if you can't find a buyer. It's simple. Pay him up the rest of his contract. I think he's got a year left. Pay him up, and he can go. That's 6 players out of the squad that you can just get rid of straight away. And so you gotta get these guys out. So for me, it's going to be interesting to see how that, because you get those 6 guys out, you free up some space to bring some more guys into the squad, increase the level of the squad, and in turn increase the competitiveness of the squad. If you bring in like 6 guys, you could say 3 guys and then 3 guys and then 2 in that maybe on the bench, and it kind of pushes some guys that are starting out of the first team. All of a sudden, it kind of increases the competition in the squad, the level raises and whatnot. But talking about Ten Hag out after 1 year is the reason why we're in the mess we are in now. We don't give the managers enough chance to build the teams in their image in order for us to progress forward. We always do things at half measures. Half of the players that he brings in, and then you've got players from all these other managers that all mixed into the squad, and it just doesn't fit. It is what it is, man. But yeah, let's not talk about Manchester United right now. This is basketball. We're in playoff season right now. We're going to talk about football. Me, personally, I'm not speaking about football until next year. So, next season, innit? So, I'm going to be enjoying it like everybody else towards the end of the season. Hopefully, we get the FA Cup. But I'm done talking about football right now. If we make top 4, if we don't, it's not my business, because at the end of the day, I don't believe that was the aim this year. Somehow, we've miraculously been able to do what we need to do, And if we get it, great. Champions League football's back at Old Trafford next year, but we need a better squad of players to be able to handle that competition and compete at that level. Because last time we were in it, we were embarrassed against Atletico Madrid. They didn't even hit us with any gloves. You get me? Like it was so bad. So it's like, do you want to really embarrass yourself again? Or are we gonna go for another year in the Europa League and try and win it? Because I keep saying this, until we can win that competition comfortably, we can't say we're better than those teams that are competing at that level. We can't. How can you say that? And the thing about it is that the players we have right now should be able to win the Europa League easily, because a lot of them have gotten to a final and multiple semi-finals in that competition. So, and some of those players have even won it too. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Max Strus knocking down a triple there for Miami, 4-point lead, and already 8 points for Max Strus.
But yeah, we got to stop talking about this Manchester United stuff right now. It's NBA playoff season. Yank saying Sabonis making all NBA third is great, but makes sense. But Fox not being on the second and first team is awful. Let's go into this one. Drizzy saying, really Tatum then Mitchell. Pass what you're smoking. But Tatum's been better than Mitchell regular season for sure. He has to have been. Of course, Mitchell's had some very big nights. He scored 71 in a game in the regular season. But I think ultimately, come on, you got to think about which team has been better and who's performed better, and he has overall this year. Is Embiid all defense? Was he all defense this year?
I don't believe he was all defense. Let me double check. Because Embiid wasn't on an all defensive team. So the centers were Bam Adebayo on the second team, and then Brook Lopez on the first team, all defense.
Brook Lopez definitely deserves all first, though, if we're being totally honest, though. And then even you with your bias, you can't tell me that in terms of defensively. Because what was Brook Lopez? He was number 2 all defense this in terms of defensive player of the year. I'm sure he was the second place.
I believe so, right?
Behind Triple J.
Jaren Jackson, yeah. He was good this year. I can't lie. He was good.
Mm.
Maybe you can dispute it with the Bam Adebayo selection, but that
For sure.
we'll wait until Chino gets back in there for
For
that
sure.
conversation.
For sure. I think Bam's doing way better offensively this year than he has been defensively, to be honest. That's just off my eye. But then obviously production just kind of just dropped off a cliff since yeah, like Chino said, All-Star. But yeah, you know, is what is I ain't celebrating 13 for Fox. He deserves way better. LeBron, hell yeah, third team. All you hate is Kentucky, especially, bro. Hey, Drizzy, you're mad, bro. Looking at the all NBA teams, does it mean that all those players were in their best positions, their best in their position, or top 3 in their position in the NBA? I think it's hard, man. Like when you phrase it like that, bro, because it's like it should be those guys are the best in their position, and then you're cycling it down. So who was the first choice, who's the second choice, and who's the third choice? Do you know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. But how do you see it, bro?
You know what? I feel like when like whether it's the media or like anybody voting for these old NBA teams, it's always difficult because everybody has a different opinion as the pools go down. So you have first team, which I think is probably the easiest team to kind of vote for, and then you have the second team, and it goes on like that. I don't know. People have biases. It's natural, and all of that stuff there. And in the end of the day, we speak about kind of the lack of transparency when it comes to the awards and what that could mean. So MVP, are you the best center in the is it Embiid the best center in the league? People saying possibly Jokic could be, and that's based on people's opinion in the end of the day and what they believe. Some people may have bias towards somebody else, but I think if you're on an all NBA first team, you should be the best in your position for that season. It makes sense. And then it filters down to second and third team. Same with the MVP or most improved player or defensive player of the year. You should be the best defensive player for that season. But unfortunately, it's not easy, and there'll always be conversation when it comes to these awards because it's just like you can never really have a surefire number one unless it's clear, unanimous.
Yeah, because it's interesting because obviously it is down to preference because it is the peers are selecting, of course. Then you know there's guys that like they play their hearts out like every night, and to be honest, we have to consider ourselves lucky as basketball fans. There's so many big players, so many good stars. Like you know how they talk about the future of basketball. The future of basketball is bright because we still got so many young talent as well. You look at the people like Anthony Edwards. You know what I'm saying? Look at him, like he's destined to be a star. You know, he's only 21 years old. Like, got a lot of good young players, man. That like, you know, it's coming soon, like as well. So I mean, it's gonna be interesting when we look at how a lot of these players develop and how players move on, and you know, it's gonna be very interesting moving forward. But yeah, it should be top 3 in your position, and it just kind of filters first team, second team, third team. That's how I think it should be. You know, big up to man like Manj in the building. He's saying shout out to the Sixers, Heat, and Lakers to close out their respective series. And I have to disagree with you on the Sixers shout, bro. We need a game 7, fam. We need that game 7, bro. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. There's a foul on K Love by Josh Hart. Big up King in the building as always. Big up to yourself, my bro. Yeah, the series, yesterday you guys cooked us. I can't lie, I was not expecting that. I was expecting home TD Garden. Let's cook these guys. Let's close it out in game 6. Now we got to force a game 7, my bro. But to be honest with you, it's looking like it's you, bro. It's looking like you guys got the series, man. All you got to do is close it out tomorrow. And boy, I can't lie. If we're talking about the 6 games, you deserve it because you cooked us in game 1. You cooked us last night, and then obviously, you know, you came away with that win at home that you nearly messed up with the James Harden winner. You nearly messed it up, but we weren't great in that game, to be fair as well. You know, we first half we were poor, and second half we kind of came alive and was able to take advantage. But you know, that's it. We've only played I think 1 game and a half of basketball, to be honest with you. And so that's why I think you guys deserve it right now. So big up to yourself, King. I'm not gonna say good luck for you tomorrow though. I'm not saying no. There's no good luck tomorrow, bro. We gotta get that 7.
Miami just active on the boards. Jimmy Butler getting the foul there on the second chance opportunity. He'll shoot 2. But again, New York just giving up those rebounds.
Yeah, it's a complete foul. Yeah, by Josh Hart. That's 2 on him already.
Yeah.
In quick
Cody Uzeda goes up for the layup. Julius Randle, he's just a pedestrian there. He should be the one going for that rebound. It shouldn't have to be Josh Hart coming from behind trying to get that rebound.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's interesting, like, because when Julius Randle said they want it more. You know what I'm saying? Like, when a player is saying that, then it's a problem. It's a problem amongst everybody still. Let's see. Shout out to the loud keyboards. Big up to Bath Time. Thanks for the kind comments, Cement. Hope you're keeping well in that. Big up to Bath Time. Peyton Pritchard was the best. He came on. He scored a couple of threes, but he does need more minutes though. I can't lie. He hasn't had a lot of minutes, to be fair. He needs more minutes though. Trey Brown and Brogdon for Wiggins and Poole. Yeah, that's not happening though. The interesting it's the Dame one that's interesting for me. I wonder if that could happen somehow. I don't know. Giannis is the only superstar I know that can basically get swept in the first round as the number 1 seed, and people feel sorry for him. Run and dump and interviews, speech hype. What's the worst NBA franchise talking past, present, and future? That's a big question, bro. I can't lie to you.
Right now, it might just be the Charlotte Hornets.
That's a shout, bro. I can't think I can think of anyone better than that one, honestly. Yeah, because it's a mess over there. For real. It's a big mess.
They've got talent. Like you got LaMelo Ball, talented guys, but you just can't. Even in the years of Kemba Walker, they were going nowhere. Like you just can't see at this current time a direction for them to move forward, and that's the biggest problem. For years, whether they've had Kemba Walker trying to really carry them on their back, or even now where they're in their semi-rebuild, they're a horrible team, but they're hoping on getting those draft picks to kind of get those players in and continue that rebuild. But at the same time, you're having drama when your guy Bridges is committing crimes, and other guys committing crimes and causing trouble. LaMelo getting injuries as well. Quentin Grimes. It's chaotic over there in Charlotte. Guys walking into the place with bodies and all them things there. Like
yo, it's nuts, man. These men are they want to commit robberies, bro. They out here to you know what I'm saying? They out here to play no basketball, man. So to be honest with you, and then that might be the one. I can't lie to you. Oh my gosh.
Jimmy Butler foul behind the line, and Josh Hart with another, his 3rd personal of the game.
What is wrong with him?
Just landing in the space, shooter space.
But the problem is that surely in your mind, there's no point even contesting it, right? When you're on 2.
Yeah.
You're now on 3. You're going to sit down now for the majority of this game, to be honest with you. At this point, he's gone back to the locker room. He needs to go cool off.
It's poor, isn't it? I don't know if they're gonna review it, because on a replay, it's like Jimmy kicked it out of his foot out a little bit, but still, Josh Hart, he was there. I don't know.
Ooh, yeah, you're right.
Because there was a kick.
It was a kick, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Jimmy did kick, but they might give it. I don't know. Let's see.
But still, you can see Josh Hart. He does go forward in his contest, and so does his foot. So even then, is there potentially? I don't know.
So that's the 3rd personal on Josh Hart. Chris saying thanks, guys. I needed that harsh love, bro. Because
man.
I mean, you know how it is, bro. All we're gonna do is tell the truth, innit? Like at the end of the day, we're not here to like get clicks and retweets off of like really poor takes. We'll just dissect it the way we know how, just looking at everything in detail and then providing an opinion after that. And I think so. What's the review saying? What did they say?
Yeah, so it will be free throw. Oh, he got a flagrant one.
Oh, that is nuts. How?
Sheesh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Adam Silver's trying to write the script nice, bruv. He's trying to look for a bubble rematch, bruv. That's what he's trying to look for.
Hey.
I seen the script. Tomorrow, Celtics. Don't let me down, bruv, because otherwise my script is gone. You ripped up my script.
Listen, when you wanted that Miami rematch and you might not make it home.
Might not make it, bro. And imagine the number 1 seed gone, number 2 seed gone. It's not looking good. Because to be honest with you, it's all the teams that haven't really performed well regular season that are doing really well right now. So Miami Heat, 8th seed, had to get in through the play-in. The Lakers, they ended up in 7th seed, through the play-in as well. And they look like they could close out tonight. The Suns, KD there with Booker, was thinking, oh my days, this team is stacked in terms of first options. And then we've seen it unraveled a little bit in terms of their bench, their depth not being there. Although we have seen good performances from the likes of Landry Shamet in the game 4, where he was shooting out of the gym, from 3. Cody Zeller has woken up.
Listen,
I thought he was a science teacher with them goggles, but nah, he's actually an NBA basketball player, bro, because he's actually doing what he needs to do. And Duncan Robinson there.
Great cut for the layup. And that all comes from the offensive board from Cody Zeller, like Roland said. Active on the boards, creates those opportunities.
And they're down 8, the Knicks, and there's a steal by Jimmy over to Caleb Martin. He's going to lay up and in, and that looks like it's now a 10-point lead.
Yeah, we might be seeing New York go home, fam. If they don't clean up their act quick enough, they're going home. Yeah.
Because it can't just be it can't be just Jalen Brunson, Julius Randle, man, doing their thing. It just can't be them still. Yo, big up to Chris, man. Love to you too, my bro. Big up yourself, man. Each and every time,
yes,
bro.
Sir. 4.6 remaining in the first. Here's Randle in the corner. Misses the 3.
They need to stop shooting from 3. They are not a good team.
Yeah.
This whole series, we've seen them not make 3. But when you consider the series against the Cavs, they kept going and driving into the paint. That's what that is Brunson's game. He's somebody that will continually drive and drive and drive. And even if he's not going to the rim, he can spin, kick out, and find a pass. But they've not been doing that. For some reason, they've decided to switch the game up and decide to shoot from 3 as if that's going to be the way to help. Like, as long as they can, because the thing about it is that they're going to get outfought on the board. So why would you even do that? Julius Randle's is a strong guy. He can create opportunities for himself by driving into the paint, drawing some fouls, going to the line. Why doesn't he do that more?
Like, that's the thing. I mean, you could say, but even in the minutes where Bam's off the court, you have an opportunity, drive, try and get guys in foul trouble, like you said. And they just haven't been doing that on a consistent basis. The New York Knicks, they're not a good 3-point shooting team. Not in a regular season, definitely not in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So that what Drizzy's saying in a nicer way. Randle, get in the paint, do your work, drive inside. Take those mid-range J's. You know what I mean? We've seen Brunson. He can slice and dice, get in there in that mid-range area, create float, a mid-range J, fade away, all you need to do. And then when it comes to getting those offensive boards, it's simply effort. Because Miami, time and time again, Cody Zeller, Why is Mitchell Robinson not got the same activity on the offensive balls as he did in the first round? Simple things like that. Julius Randle on that opportunity where I think it was Bam Adebayo who got fouled on the rebound, or it was Jimmy Butler. Why are you not making more of an effort to get in that position, box out, and get that rebound? It's effort plays that they're not doing. And if you're not doing that in the playoffs, you're not going to win.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Honestly, it's all nuts. I can't lie to you. It is all nuts. And then saying Chelsea Twitter's pissed me off. Chino, what you saying?
Bro, why did Josh Hart stay trying to injured, man, bro? And people gonna, bro, like that's Jimmy regular motion. He crosses his legs. Whenever he shoots, he crosses his legs, bro. It's like he do a scissors, like he scissors every. Watch his Instagram. When Jimmy shoots, that's how he shoots, bro. So like Josh Hart steady trying to injure man, bro. Then he's crying, running the locker room like a little girl child, bro. Crying out here, man, crying, Tom, bro, like, bro, Eric Lewis and them man trying to get to the the conference final, get that big money, bro. They ain't trying to ref this no more. This man trying to get the game wrap up with, bro. But yo, we are shooting bad, bro. But I hope we're saving it for the conference final, because whichever one we meet, we're gonna need it, bro. But we have been shooting horrible in this series, bro. Like we shot good in the Milwaukee series. This series we have been bad. So I hope it's one of them AD thing where good the first one, bad the second one.
Take a game off. But all right, well, you just mentioned AD. We'll talk about Drizzy's Lakers right now. 3-1 up and a chance to close it out tonight against the Warriors. What have you guys thought of the way the Lakers have been able to match up against the Golden State Warriors?
You know what's crazy? Only one game have been a blown out. I think 1 or 2 games. But the thing is, like, I feel like the Warriors is just shooting themselves in the foot, because even though Steph is getting no help, they're in the game. Like that game they just lost, game 4. They're in the game. Draymond grab a rebound and is on shooter on him, bro. And like
Obi Toppin
go Chino
off the lob.
I'm done. I'm gone.
Wait, Chino. Hey. Chino, baby, in mid combo.
Just me. But yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, like, I think we have to give credit, and I've been talking smack to Darvin Ham, saying he's a motivational speaker, but you got to give him credit because honestly, he's coached very well. Ooh, RJ Barrett from 3. They're starting to cook now. The New York Knicks. They need a big second quarter here to try and keep themselves in this series, keep themselves alive. But yeah, he's like, you have to give him credit, like, because he's really shown his credentials in his first year, especially after the trade deadline, to help this Lakers team get to where they need to get to. And CM mentioned before we jumped on stream, he's got to call that timeout quick. Yeah, he already has.
Hey, 2-point game. 2-point game.
From 10. Hey, get over here quickly. We got to discuss adjustments right now. But when you consider the fact that we haven't had a LeBron statement performance yet in the series, but shout out to man like D'Lo. He has been balling out in this series, and continues to show some of the learning that he's probably done since being in this league. And it seems that it's coming to fruition right now for the Los Angeles Lakers. And then CM mentioned again, Lonnie Walker, the 4th. Shout out to him. 15 points in the 4th quarter in their last game, in game 4. Now, when they spoke to him after the game, he spoke about the importance of staying ready. He's got his team, his dad, I think his brother and another shooting coach. They work together to just keep him going, literally in the gym. When they go in the mornings, they work together to make sure that he's ready. And he's somebody that was in the rotation before the trade deadline, now out of the rotation, not getting as many games. He's been shooting well this season for them up until that point. Now, the fact that he's been able to kind of, keep his head in the game, not let his head drop, still be a part and be a good professional for his teammates. And then as soon as they call upon, he's ready, switched on and ready to go. That's key to a championship winning team. Let alone just in a series. It's key to a championship winning team. You have to have guys that are willing to sit it out, wait for their opportunity, and when they come in, ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So, and then, I mean, AD, as I mentioned, and it was a bit of a hot topic, and I felt that I needed to discuss that in regards to maybe he's actually just saving his body, because with 44% across the last 3 years, come on, like at a certain point you can't run your body into destruction. You're gonna have to save yourself in order to be there for the big moments, and tonight is a big moment, and if he can put in a performance that he has in I think 3 of the games out of 4 at least in this series, they get to the Western Conference Finals, and they have to wait for one of Denver or Phoenix, and we'll find out tomorrow if that actually does happen for Denver, or if it goes to Game 7 for them. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with the Lakers. But bro, what's your thoughts on the Lakers throughout the series, bro?
Been impressed. They've competed on a high level, especially defensively. At times offensively, I mean, when you have guys like AD locked in, getting double doubles, 30 points, 20 rebounds, for example, contributing blocking shots. Last game, you have Austin Reeves contributing at a high level, being able to be one of your closers, one of your ball handlers. Lonnie Walker, like you said, bro. LeBron James chipping in from time to time. I just think their roster very well rounded, and Darvin Ham, the coaching staff, they've made adjustments, especially in this series, to try and get it in their favor. Bringing in Lonnie Walker in the last couple of games, I believe, where he's been able to give you 10, 15, especially in that fourth quarter where he gives you a big 15. You close the game against the Warriors out of sight, 3-1 up. But been very impressed with them since the playoffs, since the play-in, to be fair, because they've shown, just like the Miami Heat, they're able to switch it on, and they're peaking at the right time of the season right now, where you're going up against the defending champs. Even though they haven't been at their best this season, it's still been a very interesting series to watch, because Steve Kerr, he's made some adjustments. I believe they brought Gary Payton II into the starting lineup last game. So he's been making a lot of moves on the Golden State side to try and get them back in this series. And even though Gary Payton II did contribute well in that game 4, they still lost the game. So it's going to be interesting. They need better contributions from the likes of Klay Thompson. Jordan Poole off the bench is struggling severely. So are you going to play him in a lesser role and maybe use somebody else to see if they can give a better output on the offensive end? Because that's what he offers, offensive firepower. And if he isn't doing that, he's not valuable on the court.
Yeah, but then like you look at the introduction to Moses Moody as well.
Yeah.
He's come into the team. And I'm not too sure if he deserves more minutes over someone like Jonathan Kuminga, who a lot of Warriors fans have been speaking about. Ooh, when it's a foul, count it, Jalen Brunson, and they've taken the lead now, and there's a chance for a 3-point play here for New York. Big up to Yank for the super chat. He's saying big up to one of the best and most consistent out right now. Big up to yourself, Yank. This is what we do here. We try and be consistent as much as possible in it. If we promise we're going to do as many games as possible, we're going to do as many games as possible. I can't lie. I haven't been feeling well over the last couple of weeks. I'm back better now. The season is winding down. We're getting to the conference final, so there's going to be a lot less games, obviously, over the next couple of weeks. But we're going to cover as many games as possible. You know what I'm saying? But big up for your support as well, man. Like, I appreciate it still. I can't lie. Like you came through when last year when the channel started, we were covering some NBA games and whatnot. And yeah, you've been one of our key guys supporting as well. So big up to yourself each and every time, bro. Hopefully one day we can meet in person.
RJ Barrett in the corner, 32-26 lead for New York. The game has turned on his head.
This is what we were expecting, though. I think. I mean, to be honest with you, New York at home, MSG, fans on your back, like CM said. Hey, you gotta show something. You gotta show some grit. Here's Duncan Robinson from the corner.
Great ball movement. Robinson for 3 in the corner.
You know what I'm saying? Drizzy saying David Ham's a bum. Nah, Lakers fans don't respect him. I don't understand. I don't understand this, bro. I can't lie. But yo, Drizzy, see with this one, the Mo Bamba. You see the Mo Bamba one, yeah? I seen him on crutches, so he's injured.
Hey, wait. Here come the Knicks again. Grimes, good shooter, misses that time. But great hustle there by Obi Toppin.
He's gonna go for free. It's short though. It's definitely short. And it's Miami ball. But yeah, Drizzy, I believe Mo Bamba is injured. The last time I seen him, he was on crutches, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't think he's gonna be coming back for the Lakers unless you go to the finals. Unless you go to the finals, he may have a chance. You get me? But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yo, big up to man like Vibes. We back. We defo back, fam. You know what I'm saying? We back. But big up yourself, Vibes, man. Yeah, the Jamie Foxx thing is mad, you know, because he had a stroke, right? So
Yeah.
what? Is he not? Is he still in hospital or what? Like,
it sounds like a strange situation. I'm not gonna lie.
it's kind of sad because it came out of nowhere, fam.
Boy, I don't know, man. But prayers up still, because boy.
Yeah, man. Prayers up to Jamie Foxx and her family, fam. That's crazy, man. For sure. Jeez. Yeah, smack. Yeah, man. I mean, like, once this season is over, I'm relaxing, bro. I can't lie to you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, bam! With the slam.
They take the lead. 1 point lead. 13-7 run for the Knicks in the past 3 minutes 52. They're going to take a timeout real quick. I think it's a Miami timeout. So blocked there by Adebayo. Is able to jam as well. But yeah, for sure, man. I mean, look, good luck with your first year of coaching as well. Coming up still. Big up to yourself for that, man. Let us know how it goes. Give us updates and progress on that, man. We're interested to see how your coaching career is gonna go, bro. So just let us know, man, how the progress is going and all of that. I watched the last 10 minutes of the Lakers game. Why did they play circus music when Hey, bro, this is what they do, though. You know how it is in America, man. You already know. If you do some mad thing, you do a mad thing. LeBron taking the time out with 1 second left just to give me more adverts. Pagan. hey, bro. You'll see. You'll see. Watch when we're watching the finals and that, yeah. You'll see. Bro, these games, yeah, they're not gonna be finished like how these games finish, bro. These games they're gonna be mad timeouts being used. Like, we could go overtime in some of them games. That's how it goes, man. I can't lie to you. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Crazy, man. But yeah, Jamie Foxx still in hospital. Yeah, nah, it's not looking good, man. Let's hope somehow, some way he gets out of that situation with everything in all the facilities intact, man. Honestly, because having a stroke is no joke, man. It can really debilitate your life, fam. So hopefully, you know, he'll be able to recover. You know what I'm saying? But prayers up to a man like Jamie Foxx still. Said you turned in your timesheet for work. And I clocked 92 hours in those last 2 weeks. Jeez, you've been working hard, bro. I can't lie to you, fam. 92 hours over 2 weeks. Madness, I can't lie. Sheesh. Oh yeah, for sure. If you can, yeah, that would be good, innit? Like, let me know. I'll share them on socials as well. I'll share them on socials, man. Start putting your name out there a little bit. For sure. And then I saw that podcast guy Draymond throw the ball at Abbas. You know what was making me laugh though? Schroeder. I seen 2 instances, yeah. When Draymond threw the ball into the pass into the Lakers bench, yeah, and then like Schroeder just was laughing and pointed at man, yeah. And then when Draymond passed the ball to AD when he did the switch,
yeah.
And I saw him turn around and smile.
You just looking back.
You're disrespectful as hell, man, but it's funny as this is what you kind of see. You see all these type of stuff in the NBA, man. Some funny stuff goes on, man. It's interesting. I can't lie to you. It's too interesting, man. Man said, nah. Respect Yank, bro. Nah, bro, Drizzy, Yank he's gonna be a coach soon, isn't it? For football. So you know what I'm saying? Like, so obviously he's gonna have to continue to analyze his own performance in it so he can become a better coach. Get me? So obviously when he gets those clips out, he needs to share them out so that people can see it. Say share them out on socials and send them to us, man. We'll share them out for you as well, man. Put your name out there. Still, as for you, Drizzy, I'm looking for the graduation pictures, fam. You get me?
Yeah, fam. You gotta get the one where you're dashing the hat in the air, bare smiling and all them things there, Drizzy, fam.
I'm waiting for your graduation pictures, my guy. You know what I'm saying?
Or the one where he's jumping, fam. They take the picture. Come on, fam.
And then coach football. So he's going to go back, or I think he's applied for a job at his old high school to be a football coach for one of their teams, innit? So you know what I'm saying, to start off his coaching career in it, because I think he's got his badges now, so he just needs to get some experience in it. So I say coaching like Kwesi Appiah, relax. Respect Kwesi Appiah, bro. He's the only Ghanaian that's taken us to a World Cup, man. No Ghanaian's ever taken us to a World Cup. You get me? So relax, bro. And even the GFA, they were paying him peanuts, fam. Literally. We need to respect man like that, boy, because ain't no other Ghanaians gonna ever take us to a World Cup again, bro. I can't see it, fam. I can't lie to you. Hopefully Chris Hughton does it though. Hopefully Chris Hughton can take us to a World Cup. If he's even gonna get that time in the job, you get me, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Travel.
Oh, travel on RJ Barrett.
Yeah. Drizzy, we're waiting for them, fam. We're waiting for the pictures.
Yes, sir.
Here's Bam Adebayo.
I think what kept the Knicks in the game is the fact that Miami themselves have been shooting so poorly. So in the game, they shot 21% from free and 36% from the field, Miami.
Yeah, I mean, Chino was saying this. Ooh, gets the bump, and it's a foul. Yeah, Chino was saying that they've been shooting pretty poorly throughout this series, a lot worse than they were against the Bucks. And yeah, I mean, for New York here, it's the fact of the matter is they just need to up the work rate, man, on the boards. If they can do that, I think they can give Miami a game here and at least save themselves for one more game, with the win at home here.
Yeah.
But at the same time, with Miami, they have the ability to turn it on from beyond the arc and put themselves out of sight in the game. So it's going to be a really tough game, I think, for either side. And either team's gonna have to work hard for that win. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those still. Yo, Drizzy, I've seen them, bro. Now I'm proud of you, fam. I'm proud.
Like Drizzy, man.
I'm proud of you still, fam. For real. That's good, man. It's nice, man. It's always good to celebrate something like that, man. You know what I'm saying, you worked hard, and then at the end of it, you get your reward. Big up, Drizzy, man. You know what is also interesting for the Heat? The fact that Tyler Hero hasn't played since breaking his hand, right? and they haven't lost too much, I would say, in terms of shooting from free. And that's interesting because I don't know if he'll recover in time. Let's say potentially for them, you know what I'm saying? For let's say they get to the finals, for example, and RJ Barrett scores there. Jizzy saying Pops can finally brag about his son finishing uni. 100%. Jimmy Butler out to Max Strus. Here's Gabe Vincent to Jimmy Butler. Spins. Fade away. Ooh, tough shot for Jimmy Butler there. Just stay patient.
Brunson putting up. And he could have got fouled. Knocks it down with a triple.
He's got 14 points already. Four rebounds, 5 assists. He is cooking right now. He's cooking right now. If he keeps at that production, he's getting a triple-double. Easy.
Yeah. I mean, he's keeping him in because you look at guys and shout out to RJ Barrett. That's another guy that needs props in this series because he's been stepping up. I'm pretty sure every single game he's had a good performance. Tonight, 10 points already, 4 of 8 shooting.
You could have been back-to-back free. There's Mr. Robinson. There we go. You grab the board. Gets the layup and in. That's what we need to see from New York.
Yeah.
You haven't been doing that in this game. In this series. Max Strus on the corner. Miss.
Good look.
Boy. 12 points in this quarter for Jalen Brunson, which is crazy. Hey, and then why are you doing this, bro? I said, which Ghanaian is in the chat? Relax.
Oh, good look for Max Strus. Misses again, Miami.
Because he's talking about Onana potentially going to the Champions League final. You know what I'm saying? For the Inter. Jalen Brunson. Was it offensive? Was it offensive foul?
Nah, I think he'll be shooting too. Yeah.
Let's have a look at this because obviously you got the push off.
Oh wow, that one was aggressive.
We've seen quite a few push offs, you know, especially in the series between the Sixers and the Celtics.
Yeah.
You've seen
I remember that. What was it? The Jason Tatum one was it game 4? I think it was game 4.
Just nudges him out the way with the forearm. And I think I seen the same thing with James Harden on Al Horford. They gave him one as well. So hey, the calls sometimes they get missed. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those, man.
Yeah.
Obviously. But yeah. And then it's trying it, man. Hey, look, I hope Onana gets that Champions League. You know what I'm saying? Because that means Man City didn't get it. But you know, I hope they do. But you know, I mean, Man City did the hard part, I think. Going away and getting that result, but let's see if they close it out at home and get to the final. Jimmy Butler there with the layup and in.
Here's Brunson again. Up against Gabe Vincent, step back, triple, misses that time.
I'm looking at both Julius Randle and Mitch Robinson on that play there, right? Why were none of them under the basket to go and grab that board?
Yeah.
Like, they were standing next to each other and it's like they were talking to each other and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Oh, that's nice.
What a move. Pump fake, gets him in the air, step through for the layup. And now Gabe Vincent a little too aggressive there. Gets called for the foul.
Just steps through the defense there, bam, with a ball fake. He could have got fouled as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
It could have been an and one. But he settles for 2.
Hey, Eric Sports just vexed, fam.
Trust me.
He's heated.
Trust me. And Jalen Brunson knocks down the foul shot.
No, like, what are you doing, Gabe Vincent?
Yeah, I don't understand. I understand you're trying to You're trying to apply that full court pressure, but still, and that's 3 personals for him. Wow, bro, it's nuts. And now you're gonna sit down, and your team need you, and like who's gonna guard? It's gonna have to be Kyle Lowry. It's just not a bad thing, but you know, if he's not shooting the way he has been shooting across this series, for example, then you lose out, completely.
Exactly.
Because you're gonna have to sit down. Here's Jalen Brunson again. Nice cut into Julius Randle. Gets fouled. Interesting one. That cool. Nah. That's bad. I had to go into the San Siro, taking pictures of everybody's Zlatan layout, but no one don't know. A generational hater. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Hey, Julius Randle needs to step up, man. He's only got 3 points and one rebound. I think it is. What?
1 for 7 from the field, 1 for 4 from 3, 2 turnovers.
Bro, wake up. Your team needs you. Otherwise, you're going to Cancun, like everyone be saying.
Fam. I saw Stephen A. He was like, I'm sick and tired of Julius Randle.
Stephen A. funny when he talking about the Knicks. Too funny.
It's peak.
Here's Jimmy Butler. Kyle Lowry. RJ Barrett in front of him. There's the screen.
K-Love, top of the key. Misses. Miami now 3 of 18 from downtown.
He nearly banked it. And he gets fouled there. Julius Randle will go to the line again.
And it's those kind of plays that can get you going, right? That time he's just smart with it. Max Strus giving him the opportunity for that swipe through and he draws the foul. Could have got the and one. But you've got to make these free throws now. Potentially get you going. Get your looks once again in the post area, mid-range. And see if you can lead your team to victory. Because right now Jalen Brunson's doing his thing. Had a terrific second quarter. RJ Barrett himself, he's scoring at an efficient rate in the playoffs for not the first time in this series. I think he's been good in these playoffs. He's warmed into this postseason, especially after a rough start. But he's become one of the Mr. Reliables on this team. So now Julius Randle, the question is, are you going to step up in your most important game of the season?
Yeah, I mean, he needs to. I think he's doing better by just driving in there. He's holding on to his elbow though, so let's keep an eye on that one. Maybe that's holding him back a little bit. There's Jimmy Butler, floater.
Nice. Gets fouled. But Jimmy Butler just getting inside easy. And the little Euro step for the floater and it gets fouled.
Is it Hartenstein with the foul?
Yeah.
Jeez. Just literally come off the bench as well. And they don't want to get themselves into trouble again with centers on 3-4 personals.
Mitchell Robinson's already got 2 personals.
Here's Jalen Brunson. Crosses hard.
Just over a minute to go. Nice move by Brunson, blocked by Jimmy Butler. And here he goes on the other side to the rim. Oh, right up bio for the photo. What a move.
12 points for Bam, 6 rebounds, 4 from 5 from the field. With that jam.
Butler just forced that shot up, trying to draw the foul on RJ. And then Bam with the tip dunk. It was crazy, just using his wingspan.
Oh, and it's a foul by Bam. They're going to go to the line. That was a block by Jimmy Butler, but then let's look at this.
Look at this. Oh my goodness. Hartenstein, no chance.
Athleticism there from Bam Adebayo. Just saying, making Julius Randle as the guy is the worst idea. No one can tell him anything. Lakers need to win tonight because I don't want to give the Warriors more belief. Yeah, the thing about it is that series is key because I feel like the Warriors have it in them to win tonight. I feel like it's just because they've got the experience to be able to come out of that situation. Can they win 2? Can they win 3 games? I don't think they can win 3 games in this series. I can't see it because that road form has followed them into the playoffs. We spoke about it before the playoffs started. That was the regular season. Can they clean it up in 16 games for themselves, let's say, to be able to make sure that they win or retain their title? And that road form has followed them right through, and so, they're back at home. I can see them getting the win tonight, but at the same time, the Lakers can close it out too. Kyle Lowry misses from the corner. It's a tie game. 4 seconds.
Last shot.
Step back.
Randle. Poor. Oh, he makes it. Finally, but look at the lack of effort on the other side. And he misses the layup, bam. But the New York Knicks were very lucky because Randle, you could see he turned his back to the play and they just went for that full court pass. But Randle finally getting the shot to go from beyond the arc.
Steps back,
and maybe that can get him going. But apart from that, it's been a dire first half for Randle. He's got 10 points, but he's 2 for 8. 2 of 5 from 3, so those are the only 2 shots he's been able to get going. Even 4 of 6 from the free throw line. But the Knicks are still in it. 3-point lead at home. Let's see if the Miami Heat can come back and retake the lead in the third quarter. But it's been an interesting game because early on, Miami, they look like they're going to run away with the game. And then in the second quarter, New York go on a run. Jalen Brunson, a big part of that. RJ Barrett as well, just knocking down shots, whether they're 3-pointers, getting to the rim, drawing fouls. They've done a much better job of doing that in that second quarter. Yeah,
for sure. I mean, I feel like New York have kept themselves in the game. I think in the beginning of especially in the first quarter, they were losing out in terms of the offensive and defensive. To be honest with you, they've worked hard in that regard. Jalen Brunson doing what he needs to do in this second quarter to kind of help lead the charge for them to be able to get this lead in this game. And obviously Julius Randle was kind of woken up in the last 3-4 minutes. Now it's about momentum. Can they keep up the momentum in this second half? Because I think if they can really have a strong third quarter, they can close out the game in the fourth. However, we've seen in this series particularly, lead changes. There's been a lot of big momentum swings. Miami could come out after halftime and go on a 10-0 run, and all of a sudden the game is in their control. And that's kind of how it's been like throughout this whole series. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be fair, they have the ability to be able to really, build a strong lead and maintain it. And sometimes I think the reason why they lose this lead is to their own downfall. There's a few lapses in terms of some of the defensive work that they've been doing so well, like grabbing boards, giving away cheap fouls in the paint, when they don't need to, and then missing at the rim as well when they're going forward offensively. So it's interesting. It's interesting to see how it's going to be able to end up anyway. So a third quarter is important for both teams, to be honest with you, to see how they're going to go through to the fourth and see who wins this. But it's win or go home. And let's see if the Miami Heat can close out, or is there going to be a game 6 with the New York Knicks winning tonight? Vibe saying seeing Klay Thompson lose live warmed my soul. You're funny, man.
People were saying he's been waiting 12 years just to get sent to Cancun by the Lakers, fam. It's crazy still.
Bro, because they were talking about how obviously his dad played for the Lakers in supporting the Lakers. He was born in Los Angeles as well. So, like, for him, he's been looking for this moment and it hasn't really gone the way he wanted to. I think game 3, he shot well, but they still they still weren't able to. What did they win that game in game 3?
I think they might have, you know.
I think they won game 3. I'm sure they won game 3.
Let me see.
Because he shot well in that game.
Or maybe it was it game 2?
It might have been game 2 still.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one where he scored 30 points. They won and they were up by 27.
Yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, so yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens there. That's true. Who do you think the Heat's match up best and worst to? Boy, with the teams in the West, you say? Ooh,
yeah. Ooh, that's tough. I think potentially, and this will be an interesting. I don't know.
Denver, man. Like,
I think it has to be Denver.
Because how are they gonna stop Jokic offensively? That's my issue. Because he's a 7-foot guy, so he's gonna be able to see over the double to make his passes. You get me? Then can the Heat contend with the elite level production of role players in that Denver side? I don't think they can, because guys off of the Heat bench don't contribute the same level like the Denver Nuggets guys. And all it takes is for Jokic to have a decent night on the scoring end, and then he's backed up by Jamal Murray, backed up by Michael Porter Jr., backed up by AG and KCP. All of a sudden, you're in for a game. You know what I'm saying? So, it's gonna be that would probably be the one that the Heat is gonna probably struggle with, I think. But then obviously, I think they'll relish the matchup with the Lakers. Obviously, there's revenge if that potentially happens. You know what I'm saying?
Let me give you my stats. The Miami Heat is shooting 16% from the 3-point line in that half, and we're only down 3. Is that how bad the Knicks is, or is that just how? Like, I don't think we've been good. I think we should be blowing them out right now, personally.
Yeah, I think the Knicks have shown still, even though they were a little better in that second quarter, I still have an issue with Miami. They're getting boards ahead of the New York Knicks, where, especially on the offensive end, where with a bit of effort, New York secure that defensive rebound. And that's how Miami can really take over this game. You get those second chance points, you get the layup, you get the odd 3-pointer. And if they knock down their shots a little better in that second half, they probably win it.
Yeah, I mean, you just need to clean up the 3-point shooting in that second half. You potentially, I think you'll win in it. Like, but to be honest with you, with the Knicks, it's the crowd that's feeding them. You know what I'm saying? The crowd at MSG are up, right? So your aim is to try and silence them. You gotta hit a few crucial threes.
Yeah, how did Shaq let Kenny beat him? Shaq's so big.
Yeah, you saw that.
Yo, and Kenny, why is Kenny's knees are running backwards? Like, why his legs running in the opposite direction, bro?
Brother, you saw the clip I sent you on socials, bro. They've been clowning Kenny about his weekend in Miami, boy. Man was out there,
fam.
That's why
he was getting his, fam.
That's why his knees are like that, bro. That's why his knees are like that, fam. You have to put in work.
Yeah.
He got to put in work still. I know game 6 play is showing up today. Bookmark it. Hey, I mean, I think Clay already maxed out on that.
Yeah, remember you said he used it in game 2.
Yeah, used in game 2, bro. Yeah, he ain't come back. He ain't come back for that. Like the thing about it is that they need a big Steph Curry night. similar to the game
not,
7.
bro. Wiggins been underwhelming, bro. Like, remember, like
Mm,
you seen him, in the
mm,
finals, bro. I mean, it's a lot been going on in his personal life this year,
yeah,
but it's like you come back to play, brother. But he's been underwhelming. Like,
but then,
it's
but
just
if
been
if if
crazy.
if we could say he's been underwhelming and he's had most of the season out, so you could say he's not at the required level yet. What about Jordan
Hmm.
Poole? Jordan Poole's been there the
Bro,
whole
that
season.
guy's a scrub, bro. He's a
Jordan
bum,
Poole's
bro. They said he
awful.
don't like baddie. He like daddies.
Awful, bro. He's been
Nah,
awful.
bro, bro. Listen, um, I don't, I don't know if they can move him, but I think they should.
They ain't gonna move
I
him.
think
They
they
ain't gonna move.
should.
You
They
know what?
they,
You know what's
they
interesting?
probably go ahead.
The how do you guys think that the Draymond Green situation with him has affected their team? Because bro, that was at the start of the season, bro. That should like how do you
It
think that's affected the team this
it
year, bro?
clearly affected the team because even in the playoff, you saw Draymond trying to adapt Jordan up, and he like I don't know if y'all seen that clip,
Yeah, I seen it, bro. I
but
seen
he
Oh,
it.
like don't touch me. It was like so clearly there's still tension in there. I mean, Draymond said he's gonna talk about it after he's done and gone. So I'm pretty sure he knows he's not going back there or something. He knows something that we don't know.
Mm,
Um, the thing is though, it's not just Draymond. I feel like Clay. I feel like Curry because it's his team. Like it's Curry team. Let's not kid ourselves. And he have to be the captain. He have to be that bigger role model. I feel like he tolerate him, but you could tell in interviews and you could tell Curry don't really feel him. I don't. I
mm,
don't really. I see Wig. I don't. I mean, Wiggins been out a lot this year, but Wiggins ain't really been engaged. Like a lot of the team ain't been engaged with Jordan Poole. If you
mm.
can see, like, did you just fall asleep for a second, bro? Like, did you
Who?
close your eyes?
Who?
My thing must have froze you, bro. Like I just saw
No,
your
no,
eyes
no, 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 no,
close.
no. I'm not sleeping, fam. I'm awake, fam. I took my nap before
But
this, bro.
I told you not to watch the game, man. You pagan. But the
You look better win. Ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. It's Spo. Let's do Spo. Do some adjustments, bro.
nah, he will. He
Bam's
will.
cooking though. Bam's cooking though. I can't lie.
Yeah, Jimmy. I think Jimmy ankle is still bothering him.
Mm,
I think it's still bothering. No excuses. Though. I think we'll be all right. Let's just see. But no, I think the team is detached from Jordan Poole, man. But
mm.
you know what I'm saying? Like Clay, like in the big Draymond said it. He got paid and his head got swollen. He started feeling like he was that guy, and you know what I'm saying. But
They're talking about
nevertheless, for the Warriors though, as a team, it's underperforming, and it's if Steve Kerr getting exposed.
ooh, that's another interesting one. I mean, they're talking about Jordan Poole
But
spending 500K on Ice Spice dates and all of this type of
he's a
fam.
munch. He's
yeah.
a munch though.
Hey, that's wild, fam. There's no way. There's no way that's true, fam.
Yeah,
There's no way.
I don't think it's true, but I don't know how all these rumors start, fam. But that's kind of,
You know what I mean?
I mean, 500K, bro. If he ever did that, bro, 500K.
But
Man.
I feel like Steve Kerr is getting out coached by LeBron. Darvin Ham is not coaching.
Darvin Ham's coaching,
Let-
respect him, you know.
He's not
Hey,
coaching.
They named the play
hey,
after him, the Hammer play, bro. Did you not see it, bro? That's
Nah.
named after him, bro. You get me? Darvin
fam.
Ham is him.
Fam.
Darvin Ham is him, bruv. Okay, let's respect him. And then you would not spend 500K on Ice Spice, bro. Stop this, bro. Stop.
And that's what I'm saying. Why you need to spend that much and then to munch, bro? Everybody know you're a munch.
Why,
Don't
bruv,
need to spend money.
500K is wild, fam. I'm not spending that much. What do you mean, bro?
And that's what I'm saying. And then you don't need to spend that. Just pull up and eat it for lunch, bro. Just pull up and. He thought I was stealing you. He said I'm a munch man. Nah, I'm uh,
Nah.
he said I'll spend
No, 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 no.
honey
Not me.
what?
Man said 100. What do you mean
A
100K, bro?
thousand?
The father gay.
1,000K. So you
That's a
a mil?
Hey, Jizzy, I'm with you though. I'm with you. I'm with you though. Like Zendaya. uh,
No. The lie, fam.
he said, "I'm bro." She said, "What she said? I'm a snoot. I'm a snoot. I'm a
Nah.
snoot."
I said she got Fellaini's trim, you know. Nah, listen. Nah. Whoa. Crying.
Yo, nah, they said Ice Spice look like Drake's son, bro. Have you ever seen Drake's son?
Bro.
Oh, yo.
Nuts, fam.
Adonis.
Bro. The child that Pusha T made him out, man. Nah, a lie, fam. How you hiding the child, fam, and then man will diss you, bruv, and then tells you to reveal your child, fam. Do child reveal.
No.
That's mad. That is all mad, fam.
Oh, man.
But yo,
That was a good laugh, too.
trust me. That's Adonis Spice, you know.
Hey, she looks like Chucky. She looks like Chucky. Hey, the bunda fat though, you know. The bunda fat, man.
Funny, man.
Hey, imagine NN face between the bunda munching, man.
Chino, bro. Stop losing composure, fam. I'm losing composure, bro. Stay composed, bro.
Ireland's wild, fam.
Yeah, he's wild. Hey, but nah, hey, vibes. You right, you know, bro. You right, bro. You right, bro. Drake is that type of dude, bro. Man, probably see his son girl come over, bro.
That's a Diddy flex, fam. Diddy was still, man. Diddy stole his son's girl, fam.
They said Diddy's bisexual.
Bro, Diddy is bisexual, bro. He is, bro. He's a freak.
It's love. It's all love, baby. It's just
free,
love.
That guy free as hell.
The game started.
Yep, we're back.
All right, I'm out of here. Bye.
All right, peace.
Good
I got you, though.
Back for the other game. I don't really care if I'm behind, but this one.
Trust.
Oh, man.
Nah. Mad thing. Hey, you man are funny, fam. Yeah, I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out, and then don't.
Yo. You
need a timeout, bro. You need a timeout. I'm putting you in timeout, bro. I can't. I'm not. Happy,
nah. Fire for that, fam.
5 minutes, bro. You got a timeout with that, bro. Wow. It's K-Love.
Good defense by the Knicks to open up, but K-Love on the steppy mid-range.
And this is what I'm talking about. You can't allow Miami to go off in this third quarter to begin it. You got to stay in the game and approach it well, because here's Julius Randle looking for the pass out. RJ Barrett
wide open.
It's the free. 13 points now for RJ Barrett. But yeah, no, shout out to RJ Barrett. We have questioned this. K-Love, miss. Mitchell Robinson rips down the rebound. We've been questioning this guy ever since he come into the league a number 3 pick, top 3 pick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Jalen Brunson this time from downtown, 56-49 lead, 21 for JB.
The shooters are out tonight in New York. Oh, Mitchell Robinson.
Oh,
A little grab out there. His Grimes can't save it though. That was a chance for a momentum play there, and was unable to gather that ball. Well, yeah.
I look at Vibes is coming, fam.
Hey, Kings, you gotta have better standards than this. How you sleeping out in the street for these things, bruv? No, man. What's going on?
Hey, fam, you gotta do better. You gotta do better, fam.
Bruv. Kings, what's going on, bruv? How we selling ourselves short, bruv? What's going on here? That's a foul by Bam on RJ Barry. He's going to the line for 2. Bruv, there'll be another coronation soon. I'm telling you, that guy, he's not staying.
Fam.
God will deal with him or the ancestors, one or the other, fam. For real.
Hey, fam. God save who next, fam?
Bruv, who next, bro? Bruv, because that man, he don't deserve it, fam. It's mad. Nah, you people are wild in the chat still. Yeah, see, look, 8-0 run for the Knicks. This was important in this third quarter. They needed to do this, like, because I've seen Miami in this series come out into the second half, third quarter, and do the business. Ooh, that was a tough layup by Gabe Vincent, just to kind of break the run.
But yeah, if you can create separation, they just need to keep the offense consistent now. Here's Randall in the post up against Jimmy. What can he cook up?
Spin. Ooh, over Jimmy as well. And he's woken up specifically. He needs to keep at it if they want to stay in the NBA postseason. That's good defense there by Jalen Brunson.
Wow. Eric Spoelstra looking on, thinking what he needs to do to get his team back in the game. Poor turnover there. Let's see what Jalen Brunson can do now. Up against Vincent. Inside.
Fouled. Gabe Vincent, how many is that on him now? That's got to be 4. That's 4 personals.
Yes. Yeah, 4 personals now. So he's getting up there. He might just foul out tonight.
Kyle Lowry has to come into the game now. They panned the camera on and he has to come into the game. I'm sorry.
Gabe Vincent, 3 of 10 from the field. 3 turnovers.
But you know what? This is what I've been saying. Like, this Miami team, when everything is good, it looks amazing. But when it's bad, it's bad. Like, because as I said, because Chino will know better than me. But can you trust Gabe Vincent, Max Strus, K-Love, Caleb Martin to put on consistent performances night in, night out? They will have games here and there, but are they going to be able to do that over, let's say, 6 or 7 Eastern Conference Finals, 6 or 7 the finals? I'm not so sure. You'll get a big performance pretty much every night from Jimmy. His Strus for 3, yes, easy there.
Needed that one to go down. Strus now 2 of 8 from 3. He's been struggling tonight as well, as have been the Miami Heat shooting from beyond the arc. Robinson gets fouled.
Yeah, for something, it's pretty interesting. I mean, like, Kevin Love is looking confused, but like, how are you confused when that's a foul? Like,
to be honest, that's Ross. So it's actually not a shooting foul.
Oh, okay, it was side out. Okay.
Even run it, yeah. But if it was a shooting foul, it would have been a good one because Mitchell Robinson from the line, that's Brick City.
Trust me, Jalen Brunson short. Randall with the rebound. Ooh. Okay, is it a jump ball?
They're saying he was pushed. A foul on Bam Adebayo.
Oh wow. Yeah, so they're gonna. So it's another side out.
That's it.
Here's Randall.
Randall. Oh, look at that. Aggressive inside. Lays it up and in.
Yeah, you're back. And then you're back. Nah, you're back, boys. Yeah, you're moving wild. I had to.
Professional in these sports, man.
I had to. There's a block there by RJ Barrett on Jimmy Butler, and here he comes. Here's Julius Randle.
Oh, look at that again. Gets the step on Bam, kicks it out. Brunson on the wing. Fadre! Timeout. Is it a timeout?
Yeah, it's got to be a timeout.
Yes, it is.
It has to be, man. Eric Spoelstra needs to get the troops down onto the bench because they are getting cooked right now. 13-point lead for the New York Knicks. Jeez. It's a good game so far. Chino is punching the air right now. I'm sorry, Chino, but you need to go on an almighty run to stop the momentum right now for the New York Knicks in order to close this out in 5. But it's not over yet. And the Knicks still want to keep going in this postseason. They want to be able to try and force something. At least it's win or go home for them tonight. So they've got to keep it going. And if they can keep it going, I think some of these calls may be a little bit soft. Some of these guys are racking up fouls. But to be honest with you, Miami also shooting themselves in the foot, turning over the ball a lot, especially across the game, and they're not hitting their shots, which is killing them right now.
Yeah, you're doing, NYC. You're protecting home court. Miami.
Bro, I told you, bro, just stay up. Bro, I'm not even laughing. Bro, you didn't do game 1. We won. You did game 2. We lost. You didn't do game 3 and 4. We won. Bro, just stay away, bro. Fuck's sake, bro. Just stay away, man.
Ain't gonna you're
let Chino. He's gone.
He's gone. You're talking like Chino attacks don't exist. Like you've been speaking. Look, every time he speaks about a team and he's like, "Oh, we're good." You're speaking like Ja. I'm good in the West. We're good in the Eastern Conference Finals. Hey, give me bubble finals. You speaking like it's like you're there. You said that Brazil was gonna win the whole thing, bro. We was on a stream together, all of us, man. They were here together during the World Cup. This guy said, I'm not worried. And then you lose to Croatia, that old midfield, Nah, man, I'm not having it, fam. Man's trying to blame me for doing.
Fam,
I'm just enjoying basketball, bro. Right now, we've had some good games. You get me? We had some good games. Hey, and then stop selling yourself short, bro.
Hey, man said sell my assets, fam. Nah. Come on, NN, fam.
Why are we
make yourself a star, fam. Make yourself the valuable person, fam.
Why are we selling ourselves short, bro? What's going on here?
Stand up, fam.
Stand up. You need to stay up, Kings. What's going on, bro?
It's a treacherous world in this, fam.
Trust me.
Fam, you see what Drizzy put up there, fam?
What you say?
About Rihanna's son, fam.
No, bro, I'm not involved.
Hold tight, man said Alphiston.
Bro, what is this, man?
What?
Rizza Alphiston Myers. Hey,
I don't even know, fam.
Yeah, I'm not sure, fam. I'm not sure at all, bro. Oh yeah. They're doing pretty well in terms of scoring on offense. 26 for Jalen Brunson, 15 for RJ Barrett, 14 for Randall. Quentin Grimes is kind of showcasing his kind of involvement in the starting 5 with 8 points tonight as well. K-Love with the open.
K-Love.
He's been missing. He's been missing today. Here's RJ Barrett. Ball pass.
Oh, turnover. Butler on the open floor. On RJ Barrett misses the layup, no foul.
Here's Jalen Brunson out to Quentin Grimes, miss, but they're able to gather the ball there. Ooh, gets the
bounce.
Gets the lucky bounce there, Julius Randle.
Man, listen, the Knicks have heated up. Miami is shooting 36% from the field.
Hey, and
it's
then,
rough.
And then what is this comment here, bruv? Katie Hopkins, you know.
Nah.
Hey, you must have me confused with somebody else, bruv. I don't, bruv. I'm not involved. That's a Katie Hopkins, you know.
Yo, fam. That's a lashable offense, fam.
Trust me, that's
lashing, fam.
If you ever catch me with any Katie Hopkins, fam, bruv, I need 20,000 lashes, bruv. I'll allow you to give me 20,000, bro.
It's setting the brothers back, fam. 20 years, 30 years, I don't even know, fam.
If I'm ever with a Katie Hopkins, bruv, 30 lashes, bruv, you have to give me 30,000 lashes. I'll allow you to do that, bruv, because that's mad. That is crazy, bruv. What? Yo. Hey, but RJ Barrett with the mid range there, 72-54. They lead now.
Hey, bro, it might be game over still.
I'm not gonna speak too early. And anyway, because of this, Chino's gonna be at my neck, and we got. Well, you see Miami, they'll burn because now, we have to do the game on. I think it's Friday. Is it Friday? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah,
it's Friday.
And then I think the game 7 will be on Monday. I think. Yeah.
Miami, you'll burn if you don't win this game.
and Saturday is an empty day, isn't it? Saturday,
yeah, it's empty for us.
So, man, once we get to the conference finals, there's gonna be a hell of gaps.
There's gonna be bad gaps, man. We can get some sleep. Because there's so many people watching these games in the UK that I know that nobody's sleeping right now, and we're suffering. We're all suffering.
It's bad. It's bad.
It's bad. But we're trying, man. We're trying still. Yeah. So Friday into Saturday is gonna, if the New York Knicks win today, it takes it to game 6, and it'll be the same with the Warriors and the Lakers. To be fair, if that goes to a game 6, Saturday's a free day. Back on Sunday, there's 3 games potentially if they all go to game 7, and then Monday into Tuesday there'll be a game 7 there as well if it goes the distance in this series too. And then conference finals begin on the Tuesday, potentially could move up to the Sunday or Monday, depending on what happens in terms of game 7s. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some news though. Iguodala is getting ready to potentially get back into the fold for the Warriors, which is interesting as well. What do you think about that?
Think it may be too little, too late. I'm not sure if he's ready to contribute. I don't know, because he definitely in certain moments of a game can be valuable as a playmaker, but the fact that he's been out for a little while now, and to throw him into such a high intensity series in a winner go home situation, like it's tough. You'd have to bank on them getting through this series somehow, coming back from the 3-1 lead, and then maybe in the conference finals you have your moments where you get him into the game. But I don't think in this series he has a role. Probably just off the bench coaching, and that's about it. No. You see, NN, fam. Don't involve my name in none of this stuff, fam. I ain't involved in none of this sellout behavior, fam. These people proud to be British and that.
Bruv, that's mad. I don't even know what being British means, fam. I don't know what it means. Yeah. I didn't grow up that way, so.
Yo. No, don't involve me in these things, man.
I just have the passport. That's it, fam. That's the only thing that you can say. That is it, fam.
You can join Join them man on the Britain first party, fam.
Brother.
Here's RJ. Fast break. Oh, foul by Caleb Martin.
It was another turnover there from Miami. Shooting himself in the foot. As I said, this is the only reason why they're losing this game. Shooting themselves in the foot. Yo, that is nuts.
Man, I said, I'll do anything to get these people out of my country. They're stealing my jobs. They're stealing my house. They're stealing my money.
Fam. Them saying they're stealing your money, fam. It's me that's putting money in your pocket, fam, because of the benefit, fam. What are you talking about, fam? I'm getting taxed out my ass, bro.
Yeah.
You lot, you know what I'm saying, bro? You lot are stealing that, fam. So Adebayo miss with the mid-range. Mitchell Robinson with a rebound. See, they've shot themselves in the foot, given with the turnover. Here's Kyle Lowry from free.
Lowry.
He miss. Okay, Barrett with the rebound. Man said, sad day. I saw Roland standing next to Tommy Robinson. Bro, that Tommy Robinson guy, bro, where is he right now, fam? He's looking lost out here right now.
Yeah.
Fam. Tommy Robinson, yeah. Yo, Miami down 19.
I'm telling you, man, it's going 6.
Boy, Miami have themselves to blame. Turnovers and shooting from free, they've been awful. Mitchell Robinson, he can't buy a free throw, you know.
Fair.
He needs to work on that in the summer. Go and work on that, bro. Because
especially for a guy that gets as much rebounds as him, you need to take advantage of that.
He just missed the second one. I'm disgusted.
I remember the one that the wild air ball, fam.
Which game was that? Was that game 3? That they lost, right?
It might, or was it?
Or was it the home game? Ooh, they get the bounce there. Max Strus.
But I just remember that one was wild, fam. Yeah. He missed everything. And it was a line drive, so it just went boom.
I mean, it was a weird shooting form as well. Man. It was so weird. 7 to shoot. Oh,
Lowry.
Good work from Kyle Lowry. Just deflection.
Man,
New York need to keep up the momentum. They can't allow the Heat to go on a run here. It's all about the momentum play.
Yeah. Oh, nice mid-range by Adebayo, and this is what they need. If they want to get back into this game, knock down your shots, get steals, defensive stops, the time is now, Miami.
That is it. I said, message me when his DMs aren't open. I wanted a free flight to LA. Fam, them people there, yeah, they're mad.
Bro, it's funny, fam. Man put out a whole video on Twitter saying, yo, fam, if you hate this place, why don't you get out? I'll pay for your ticket. Nah.
I said, Tommy said, take the knee. That color doesn't sit right with me, bro. Yo, that's what. Man saying, I know it's not a football stream. All I'm saying that there will be a twist in the title race at Goodison this Sunday, 2-1 settings. Wait, let's see. I don't know. Arsenal's still in it, which is, I mean, it's commendable, isn't it? After such a, I'd say it's pretty damaging how they was able to lose that lead, but they're still in it. Like anything could happen still. I mean, they was able to navigate that tough game at Newcastle with ease. Do you know what I'm saying? And then obviously City still have to play Brighton as well. Obviously, maybe Brighton, they've obviously had an off day against Everton, but at the same time, Everton needed that result. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Anything could happen, honestly. It's that kind of season, that kind of title race. So let's see. New York with the restart. Just
Scream by Hartenstein. Brunson kicking it out to Randall, trying to drive in. Oh,
again.
Wow.
Lowry.
Lowry is livid because that's an easy turnover, chance to get the lead a little lower, but now you give away the foul. Easy points for Randall. Bro, you seen his front eye?
Yeah, I think this is what Chino was mentioning. That's why he was down.
Bro.
In the first. But I didn't actually see the incident.
That's been battling.
Yeah, he's been battling this issue with the eye for the whole game pretty much. So yeah. Here's Kyle Lowry. They've not actually had a free throw in this quarter, Miami, which is crazy. Kyle Lowry unable to get that to go.
Right now, man, it's 74-59 to New York, and RJ Barrett.
Wow.
Traveled,
okay. Hey, and then, bruv, I don't know what allegations you're trying to say about this booing players and taking the knee, bruv. You're bad, bruv. You're nuts. Man.
Look at this guy, man.
I said Carlin, what the hell, man? Caleb Martin for free knocks it down.
Here come Miami. The lead is getting lower, 62-74.
3 minutes to go in the third. New York have kind of slowed down. Here's Jalen Brunson drives. Floater in.
Needed. Here's Butler up against Grimes.
28 points for Jalen Brunson tonight.
What a performance. Turnover. Grimes. Out to Randall for three. Ooh. Got it.
Knocks it down. 21 points for Julius Randle tonight. 4 from 7 from 3.
The man has stepped up even with a bruised up eye.
Here's Kyle Lowry into Jimmy Butler. Fouled.
Ooh.
Yeah. Got him with the ball fake there. Interesting when NBA analysts they study film. That's a cash money move for Jimmy Butler. Every time he goes under the rim, ball fake, he gets a foul. I wonder how these analysts kind of help with the film to kind of avoid people fouling in that situation, because he's gonna ball fake once, twice, maybe 3 times in order to try and finish or to draw the foul. So what do you think that they can do to kind of analyze that to make it maybe stop that from Jimmy Butler?
That's interesting, because I feel like, especially when you're out in the moment, it almost, your instincts take over. So you look at a guy like Jimmy Butler, you want to prevent him from getting the easy 2. So in Hartenstein's case, he's jumping up trying to go for the block, because that's the nature of a big man or something like that, where maybe you stay a little more disciplined. Maybe I wouldn't say elite defenders, because even they can get caught from time to time. But guys that are a little bit more, they have a better temperament, should I say. You stay disciplined, you keep a hand up, and then you live with the results. But it is difficult because guys like Jimmy Butler, I think he has one of the best pump fakes in the game. And there are a lot of other guys where Martin gets up there, +1.
That was good for Martin.
Yeah, there are a lot of guys in the league who have really good pump fakes, and that can set them up to get fouled even when they're not in the greatest of positions to score points. And Jimmy Butler's one of those guys.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting, man. Like, cause I be seeing it, like, and I'm just like, that move's cash money.
Yeah.
Nobody's able to stop it. No matter who you are, you know, he'll draw the foul or he'll score out of that. So, you know, and it's one of those moves where it's like, what do you do? Do you just stand off and let him do what he needs to do and finish it? Or can you contest that? Like, there's the double coming from Miami, but they've come through. Oh, Jalen Brunson. He tried a no look there.
Yeah.
But he's turned it over.
Oh, Duncan Robinson.
It's a foul by Randall on Cody Zeller. And both teams are in the penalty. No, it's Hartenstein that they've called the foul for.
Yeah. Oh.
So that's now.
Yeah.
That's now 3. Is that 3 on Hartenstein now or 4?
So yeah, 4 fouls on Hartenstein, 3 for Mitchell Robinson.
They're lucky they only have a quarter left, to be honest with you.
I was thinking, why the hell is Duncan Robinson pulling up like that, man? Like, yo, get a good look, fam. This brother just put it up from deep.
Ooh. And they turn it over again, but it's a foul. And they're in the bonus, bro. Fam. You ought to be careful, fam. Like, because they've been in the bonus for a minute, fam. Like, literally from the start of this third. So, any foul. Julius Randle's going to go to the line for his foul shots. 1:15 to go in the third. And he makes the first, Julius Randle. Good performance from him tonight. He's definitely stepped up when his team needed him for sure. You know, maybe a bit of a down night for RJ Barrett, even though he's got, I believe, 18 points. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, RJ, he's got 20 now.
Oh, 20 points, yeah. So it's even a down night for him, but they've done well. Their big 3 have done really well so far in the game.
And there's still a 4th quarter to go. All of those guys over 20 points. Not a lot of bench production, only 2 from Obi Toppin, but they've been able to get by so far. Whereas Miami, all 14 points.
Again. Miami have shot themselves in the foot with these turnovers, but it's a turnover for Julius Randle.
Wow.
Here's Duncan Robinson, sets his feet, sidestep, 3, knocks it down. Needed.
And just look at that. Even though it looks like New York are way ahead, it's only an 11-point lead.
For sure. There's a double on Jalen Brunson with Kyle Lowry and Duncan Robinson, and that's that defensive intensity from the Miami Heat there. Here's Julius Randle.
Great defense. Oh no, RJ.
It is a great feed by Julius Randle there.
Yeah.
You know, up against Jimmy Butler, one of the toughest defenders in the league, as Chino has said. Able to find that pass into RJ Barrett. He finishes with a floater. 6 seconds to go. Here's Kyle Lowry. Kicks it out to Caleb Martin for 3. Knocks it down and fouled. Oh. No, they didn't call the foul.
No.
They didn't call the
foul. And
now,
going into the 4th quarter, it is a 10-point New York lead. Miami have been chipping away. Chipping away. Turnovers costly for New York. And we could have ourselves an interesting 4th quarter. Will Miami be able to fight their way back in? Let's see. Jimmy Butler, Bam, Max Strus all stuck on 14 points for Miami. Caleb Martin up to 11 points now off the bench after knocking down that triple. They will need their guys to step up. Can they shoot efficiently in this 4th quarter? We will find out.
Let's see. Man said he'll be back for the later game, which should be in about half an hour's time.
Big up.
Big up to Manch. Man said, breaking news, Jimmy Butler's injury is getting worse and he could potentially miss the next game. Sources close to the team say Bam Adebayo threw bricks of cake soap on his ankle. I can't believe Bam did that, the report from the Athletic. It's all mad. It's all mad right now. Where's my charger? Just gonna put my charger in real quick.
Trae Young just put out a tweet. They said I had empty stats.
Hey, I seen an interesting one. They say that that like amongst his peers, Trae Young has been voted as one of the most overrated in the NBA.
Raw.
And KG Kevin Garnett said that he feels that Trae gets a lot of hate, but people are saying that how for him to get the contract that he did get, he doesn't do enough to lead that Hawks team.
It's interesting because they were in a position not long ago where they got to the conference finals and things are looking up for the franchise. And obviously Trae Young's had a little bit of a down year. And there's questions over his defensive output, his ability to defend. But also we have to look at the team that's around him. I don't think it's a well enough constructed team enabled to elevate him and hide his deficiencies on that end of the floor. They brought in, like you said many times, they brought in DeJounte Murray, and it's been up and down with them all season. You have a guy in Clint Capella. He's a decent center to have when it comes to defensive rebounding, offensive rebounding, and shot blocking at the rim. And then the other guys around them, whether they have shooting enough defense, it just hasn't been consistent enough. And I feel like as a team, they're another one where they have a lot of young guys where I don't think they're 100% committed to improving, or they don't have the right attitude when it comes to being successful. So it's a weird position that Atlanta are in, because you don't exactly know how you can fix that roster, especially after bringing in DeJounte last offseason. How do you turn them into a playoff team that can compete at a high level? Because this year, they've struggled. And they haven't had they didn't take advantage of the opportunity there in the play-in. So how are you going to take advantage of this offseason now? Maybe you can say those players, they need to get in the gym, they need to work hard, maybe get a bit of chemistry as Kyle Lowry gets the and one.
Josh Hart with a foul again. Go and sit down. Just go and sit down. Your game is done. Bro, what's wrong with him, bro? But that's good. It's good work from Kyle Lowry there. Good work from Kyle Lowry.
Hey, Josh Hart got the I Love New York hairdo, fam, to be sitting on the bench for most of it in NYC.
Sit down, because you've had an awful game defensively.
It's not nice, fam.
And he knocks down.
But yeah, I think that Atlanta team, they need to get a bit of chemistry if they are to keep the current crop together, which they probably will do. But at the same time, it's just, I do think Trae Young gets a lot of hate, but he himself does need to acknowledge some of that and improve on a personal and team level as well.
Josh Hart, he got pushed there by Kyle Lowry, but he was able to finish anyway in the end. Here's Kyle Lowry. He's going to have to take over in this 4th for Miami. Caleb, 3 miss. Obi Toppin with the rebound into Josh Hart now. It's too early in the 4th for them to slow it down. New York, they got to keep up with the pace.
Ooh, that might be offensive. Oh, blocking foul.
It's a blocking foul. It looked a bit strange from Kyle Lowry. It's like he kind of just squeezed into position to try and. Or was it a push in behind? It's a 4th personal for Kyle Lowry.
And now he's got to be careful for this whole 4th quarter to not get that 5th. Because if you get that 5th, you're on a tightrope.
There was a stat there though. Miami have twice been able to reclaim a 15-point deficit in the playoffs. Games 3 and 4 against Miami, so they have it in them to be able to go on a fourth quarter run to get the game back in their favor. It's an 11-point lead currently. Jalen Brunson hitting 30, 9 from 10 from the free throw line, and he's shooting 50% from the field. Another great night for Jalen Brunson this year. Here's Kyle Lowry. Duncan Robinson into Jimmy Butler. Spins. Duncan Robinson.
Butler struggling tonight to get some looks. Maybe he can create. Cody said a nice feed.
Here's Jalen Brunson. The double's going to come soon. Need to work through it. Ooh, they nearly turned it over. Obi Toppin. Here's Josh Hart. Obi Toppin. Drives. Kicks it out. Turnover. Oh, they turned it over. Here's Hartenstein. Bumped. Fouled by Cody Zeller. Yeah, these turnovers are not. Like, both teams have been very poor today with these turnovers.
That is chaotic, man. Miami secured the stop and Caleb Martin just turns it over. And we've seen a lot of those where players from behind have been able to steal the ball back when the other team has the opportunity to make something out of it in transition. It's just poor concentration, especially at this point of the game where you're trying to lower that lead. Man.
Mitch Robinson's about to check in after this Hartenstein free throw. It's at the scorer's table. And he grabs both.
Bam Adebayo up against Hartenstein, giving it to Kyle Lowry, setting the screen. Now Martin dunking in the corner. Ooh.
Bad miss.
Too strong.
Here's Jalen Brunson now. Drives.
Oh, putting the moves on Lowry. The footwork is elite. Now Butler. Out to Lowry. Nice feed into Caleb Martin. Duncan Robinson. Back to Martin. He had a good look.
He didn't take the shot. Here's Bam. Out to Duncan Robinson. Ooh, knocks it down in the corner.
Yo.
There was a wild contest there from Josh Hart. He was scrambling with 4 fouls. It's kind of wild to be doing stuff like that. He's already committed it once. Here's Brunson. Obi Toppin. Open look for 3. Miss. But they're able to secure the rebound with Josh Hart.
Brilliant work there by Josh Hart. But turnover. Loses the dribble. Here's Lowry. Out to Duncan Robinson. Driving. Kicking.
Kyle Lowry. Ball fake. Duncan Robinson. Ball fake. They're saying travel. Mo. Caleb Martin. Kyle Lowry for 3. Knocks it down. Wow.
Hey. 85-92.
Timeout.
Well. It's not quite game over yet. 8:30 remaining in the fourth.
Timeout.
Man, that vibe. Shout out to Miles Montavious, fam.
That's it, Miles Montavious. Who's Miles Montavious from? I don't know who this is, bro.
He's that guy, man. He's one of my guys, fam. Plays in the NBA. Just got drafted.
I just
you know
clocked.
what I mean?
I just clocked, man. This is 2K. This is 2K you're talking about, fam.
Just got drafted, you know what I mean, fam? He's been getting buckets, but he ain't there yet, man. You going for rookie of the year, fam.
I just clocked on. Oh man, 7-point lead, 92-85 in favor of the New York Knicks. This is interesting. 8:30 to go in the fourth. There's a potential here. As the New York Knicks are they starting to panic right now?
Yes,
It's a
sir.
win. It's a win or go home situation, and they need to win to be able to stay in this postseason. Let's see.
Got some news for the Warriors starting lineup. So Gary Payton II remains in the starting lineup. Steph Clay, GP2, Wiggins, and Draymond Green.
That's interesting.
Hey, vibes, fam. None of that happens still. You gotta stop throwing these allegations, fam. We're supposed to be together here, man. The allegations ain't it still. Oh, Chino's a nervous wreck right now, baby. If they get back into this game and win, he's gonna be going wild.
We go nuts. He's gonna be going nuts. Well, there's a chance here with a 7-point lead, 8:30 to go in the fourth. Is the thing to consider is the pressure on the New York Knicks. I think they've
It's
not.
true.
I think they started the fourth with a lack of intensity, and that's given the impetus to Miami to force it, which is causing and creating panic because they have to. And so that's why I feel like in this timeout, Coach Tibbs is gonna have to tell them to up the levels, keep the energy up. Because if you keep the energy up, if you keep the pace up, Miami haven't really been able to contend with that through this game. So they have to do more. Also, the bench points as well. Some guys, if they get included now, you have to really knock some shots down because 4 points is wild, and you're on and your character. But RJ Barrett's back in the game, and so is Julius Randle. So it looks like they're going to try and close this game out. I think there needs to be a high screen here because Kyle Lowry is doing some madness right now on the defensive end for Miami. Needs to be a high screen. Yeah, look, already they've turned the Here's Butler. Kyle Lowry.
Lowry.
Robinson.
Butler up against Quentin Grimes, kicks it out once again. Let's see. Receives it back again, drives inside. Lowry, good look, great pump fake, 3-pointer, knocks it down!
And it's a 4-point.
88-92. Trouble in New York.
For sure. They're in trouble right now.
Here's Brunson up against Martin. Crossovers. Oh, nice feed. Now Robinson.
I'm wondering.
They're seeing a foul on Duncan Robinson.
I'm wondering, though, why Julius Randle didn't go for the shot himself instead of the additional pass. Oh, no.
That was interesting. Here's Brunson pulling up. And hits!
They needed that. They definitely needed that from Jalen Brunson.
Yeah. And that's what he'll do. Now, Lowry, let's see if Miami can hit back.
Kyle Lowry, I thought he was going for the 3. They're going to settle for 2. Bam, miss it.
Offensive board. Duncan Robinson in the corner for 3! And second chance points.
He's had a very good fourth quarter so far, Duncan Robinson. I think the third as well, he was pretty good, to be fair.
14 points overall tonight for Duncan, making up for that 1 for 7 from 3 performance last game. Brunson misses. Rebound Robinson. Who'll get it? It's Lowry coming away.
There's a chance here for Miami. Duncan Robinson.
And now Duncan wide open again. Oh, in and out.
You do not leave him open when he's hot right now.
Wow.
You do not do that. And that's poor from New York there.
That was a big shot.
The pace has slowed down a lot for New York right now. They need to do more if they want to win this game.
Oh, they're asking for a travel. No foul. No call. Here's Randall.
And it's a
foul on Lowry. Is it Lowry again?
Lowry again, yeah. Tangling with, he's grabbed
There's
the arm.
no need to do that.
He's grabbed the arm for no reason. I don't understand. Obviously, RJ does sell it. But it is. What's that? That's 5th on Kyle Lowry now. Interesting.
Here's RJ Barrett. 8 on the shot clock. Oh, what a feed to Robinson.
That was a feed. Yeah, they've called a timeout in Miami.
Yeah.
Was it Miami? I think it was New York. They've called a T. 6-point lead, 5:54 to go in this fourth. Interesting how Miami have been able to claw back the lead, got it down as much as 4. New York being patient on the offensive end now. You can see that they're taking their time, trying to pick the right passes, which is also good on their end, but it's a close game. They can't turn over the ball. And then obviously with Kyle Lowry now on 5, does Gabe Vincent check back into the game now? He's not had a great game at all. He's on 4, I think he is, on 4 personals. It's interesting. Close game. Win or go home. Simple as that is the state of play right now in this game. Can the New York Knicks extend this 6 games, or will Miami make their way to the Eastern Conference Finals and await their opponent?
Jalen Brunson with a game high 35.7 assists and rebounds to go with that. 22 from RJ Barrett, Julius Randle. 10 rebounds for Mitchell Robinson. 5 on the offensive end and 5 defensively. Getting it done.
Yeah, I think Gabe Vincent's going to check back into the game. I wonder what the game plan is going to be from the New York Knicks, because now with 5:34 to go, you lead by 6. You can't turn over the ball. I think the approach that they've been taking on the offensive end, being patient, is good.
Yeah.
The defensive matchup with the Heat has actually been really good. They've also, done their best, but they've given away some fouls. I think some calls have been soft, and have been in a bit more favor of New York. However, you don't commit those fouls. Don't put yourself in those positions to give the referee an opportunity to make those calls. Their turnovers have killed them in this game, I think. The boards as well. A lot more activity from New York as well. Bam Adebayo's gone a bit missing in this second half, to be honest with you. Which is interesting. It's Caleb Martin, yeah. So Gabe Vincent's checked back in. Here's Bam Adebayo now.
Robinson, good look.
Miss.
Oh, good rebound, Caleb Martin.
Here's
Robinson again. 5 on the shot clock. Somebody's got to create something. Tough shot there by Duncan, and it's missed. Miami just...
What happened? So, it's got to be a side out of bounds, I think. Don't tell me he's going to the line. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
That's not what you want. There's nobody even contesting. You have to score these. He's going to miss, though. Oh, we scored the first one. This is the first all night. If he gets 2, the roof is going to blow off. They'll blow the roof off if he scores both. You got to do a Giannis thing, bruv. Take your time, bruv. Bounce the ball. Yeah, he wasn't going to score. He just wasn't going to, was he? New York in the bonus now.
So 7-point lead here for the New York Knicks. Adebayo inside. Stops ball. Lovely.
High off glass there.
It'll be interesting to see when they... Because Butler in this game now, he needs to assert himself. Is he 100%? We're not too sure. The New York Knicks have done a good job on him defensively in this game, relatively, when he's got to his mid-range spots. But he hasn't been ultra aggressive. 3 of 10 so far in the game. The majority of his points from the free throw line. 9 assists, 6 rebounds, but let's see.
That was strange. Mitchell Robinson scores his free throw. He went to the line, yeah, but like, bro, I did not see nothing. I just seen Jimmy just touching my man, yeah. Then all of a sudden,
it looks like they're trying to hack, like they're trying to hack him, fam, and see if he can make the free throws.
Bro, that's actually mad.
They're saying, yo, man, make your free throws. It's all good, but he's going 1 for 2 right now.
He made both.
He makes it.
That's crazy. Full court pressure. Wow. Quentin Grimes. Nah, man out on the bench smiling. They're giving him an ovation. That's actually nuts for hitting both of them. I'd say Hartenstein is going to check back in. Mitchell Robinson's looking like he's done for tonight. Here's Jimmy Butler.
Here's Butler. Out to Martin. Gets the step on. Robinson again. Oh!
Knocks it down. It's not over yet.
4-point game.
It's not over yet. Here's Brunson. Tense moments now. Every possession counts for either team. Here's Brunson.
Putting the Gabe Vincent in a blender and getting the bounce.
It was nice from Jalen Brunson, man. He's doing it all on his own in his fourth.
Here's Butler. Driving inside. Tough finish. Could have been a foul.
These guys are swinging haymakers at each other now. It's the end of the fight. It's the championship rounds.
Brunson again.
They thought about
through the legs.
They thought about the double. And
gets fouled.
It's a foul. insofar as I said, like being very patient in terms of their approach offensively, because they don't want to give. They don't want that.
Yeah, even Drizzy saying, fam, they needed to take out Mitchell Robinson because Miami was just gonna foul every trip. Brunson getting them MVP chance in NYC.
He's doing this thing right now.
Gets the first free throw. What are them crepes Bam's wearing, fam?
Hey, let me see, bro. Boy, I don't know. I think he's a Jordan Brand athlete, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think he's a Jordan Brand athlete.
Brunson missed the second free throw.
Timeout.
He's good.
Miami.
Yeah.
It's a 5-point. 3:31 to go. They
are close.
They got to cook up some plays right now to see themselves in the game. Whereas the Knicks have to really be careful. They have to be careful here.
I just saw a video on my timeline just now scrolling. A guy he was using limb lengthening surgery to go from 5'5" to 6 foot, fam.
No, that's mad.
Bro could hardly walk, fam. Nah, that's crazy, fam.
Nuts. In the timeout, Miami with the possession. Here's Jimmy Butler. He pulls up.
Pulling up.
Ooh. It's a 3-point game now.
Now Brunson receives a screen from Grimes. RJ Barrett. Handle from Hartenstein. Putting up for 3. Misses. Rebound Hartenstein. Grimes setting another screen on Caleb Martin. Brunson, they've got to make a shot. Great block by Butler. RJ.
Oof, that was a block by Jimmy Butler.
Ooh. The Knicks turn it over. Wow. That is tough. That is tough. So what we'll see from Miami here, they need great offensive execution. Butler, screen by Adebayo, and Duncan Robinson draws a foul. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. That's a foul by Jalen Brunson. And Jimmy Butler will shoot 2.
Fam, Jalen Brunson has played. He's played the whole game. Him and Quentin Grimes.
Miss from Jimmy Butler. That was a crucial one there.
That's tough.
Needed to score that. I said the Knicks are embarrassing themselves in front of Ciara. It couldn't be me. It's a 2-point game.
That missed free throw could turn out to be big down the stretch.
It's getting doubled. Here's Julius Randle. We haven't seen much from him in this fourth. They nearly turned the ball over there. Here's RJ Barrett, 4 to shoot.
Oh, he's got space. Drives it. Oh, brilliant drive. Misses Hartenstein with the slam.
Put back. Can't
Oh,
give
Robinson. Good pump fake. Free. Top of the key. Misses. And a foul by Jimmy Butler.
That's good. That's good play by RJ Barrett.
Yeah.
Because he knew Jimmy Butler was going to try and contest the hell out of that rebound. Just stood there, made himself strong, took the foul. Oh, I forgot they're in the bonus as well. I forgot about that.
So that's a very tough for Miami now. Robinson had a good look top of the key. They missed. And Butler didn't even have to commit that foul because the ball was going towards him anyway on the rebound.
Yeah, I think he was just a bit too overeager there, just trying to secure something. Yeah, and RJ Barrett sinks both of those. 6-point lead again. Miami ball. Ooh. Quentin Grimes just going down.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like he got a dead leg or something.
Yeah, Butler's got to take advantage of that.
Ooh, steal!
Oh my goodness! Fam, he's out there limping and he got the steal.
It was crazy. Here's
RJ lobbed up! Misses the lob a little too high. Timeout called just in time because Julius Randle was trapped.
That was nuts from Quentin Grimes. It was cramp. You got cramp in
it.
God, the steal. That is absolutely great hustle from Quentin Grimes there, man. Crazy. The work that he's been putting in. And you know what? Yeah. That cramp is there. It's because he's not a starter. He's had to play a lot of minutes tonight. He's worked hard. He's done well.
Yeah.
Well done to the young man. And it looks like the Knicks could close it out. It's 1:23 to go. 6-point lead. What's going to happen now?
Yeah, they might be closing this one out.
They could be, but we have to wait and see. Honestly, we have to wait and see. It's going to be interesting. What was that? Was that a Knicks timeout? Was it Miami?
Yeah, Knicks timeout.
Yeah, good timeout to call.
Julius Randle was trapped on the sideline.
Yeah.
So he had to make a decision.
Good timeout to call because then you're gonna have possession of that ball. You can run down the clock a little bit as you wind down into that final minute. Interesting here. RJ Barrett's to inbound.
Oh, they might have to call another.
It's 5-second violation, bro. Like, come on. That is such it's so amateurish, man.
Yeah.
Like, you have to inbound it. Like, somebody will have to rise up to grab it out of the sky or something. You could just chuck it up.
And they didn't want to call their final timeout. So it was tough.
And anyway, just chuck it chuck it off of Kyle Lowry and get another inbound. Like,
hey, that's poor execution of the timeout. Here's Lowry back in the game. I think they've missed his production. Let's see what he can do now. Just needs to stay away from foul trouble. Nice pass into Adebayo for the slam.
4-point game.
Lovely pocket pass there, but from Kyle Lowry. Making the right plays and they're full court pressing. No fouls.
Ain't got no fouls to give, so. And
no foul on Adebayo.
There's a foul, and he was over eager reaching in there.
Yeah.
because the pressure was there. It was telling.
Mm-hmm.
Too overeager to try and get that steal.
Let's see.
It's a foul.
Yeah.
It's a foul for sure. It's big from RJ Barrett here. If he can get these 2 free throws to go, he's got 2. These are pressure free throws now. Big pressure.
51.6 seconds remaining in the game.
Gets the first to go. Can MSG breathe? And he gets both to go.
No timeout called just yet for Miami. Let's see what they can do in this possession. Robinson into Adebayo. Now Lowry. Pump fake. Takes the 3. Misses.
And it's going to be a jump ball here, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jump ball. Quentin Grimes did well to retrieve that rebound, though. So to at least give them something.
Man, that may be that, though. I'm not going to lie. 103, 109 to New York. 33.2 remaining. Depending on who wins this jump ball. Let's see.
New York putting their all into this game. This has been a crazy game.
Miami will be kicking themselves if they don't get back into it because they've had some opportunities. Duncan Robinson has had a couple triples, some turnovers, bad, untimely fouls. Oh no! What is going on?
Ball is going all over the place. Oh, is it? It's a foul on Jalen Brunson, I think.
Wow. Foul on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, the ball was all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Butler definitely secured it. 25 seconds to go, 6-point lead.
Man.
There's a timeout called. These free throws are going to come after that. I think, is it going to be free throw? Is it going to be 2 free throws for Jimmy Butler, or is it going to be a side out of bounds?
Let me see. I'm not sure if they're in a bonus.
No, well, I think they had 1 foul to give.
Okay.
New York coming into this, or what they had left anyway. It all makes me laugh here, you know, when they be doing all these cuts to the fans dancing, fam. Bro,
Yeah.
they're dancing, bro. I couldn't be in that situation, yeah, knowing that it's this close in the game and man are dancing. I'm not dancing, bro. I'm on the edge of my seat, bro, like chewing fingernails, fam, because boy, this is a pressure situation, fam. Okay, side out of bounds. Max Strus to inbound. 25 seconds on the clock.
Oh, Lowry, good look from 3, misses.
And there's a foul there. They're going to the line.
Man.
Yeah. Going to the line for this.
Hey, Lowry had to knock down that triple there.
I think it'd be interesting to see what they do, yeah, with this man like John Starks. He's been cheering them on his whole.
Yeah.
The thing about it is that I think for a lot of them, it's been interesting to see this New York team get to this stage and they're still fighting on. They're staying alive right now. 21 seconds to go. Mitchell Robinson from the line gets the first. He needed that one. He's come good in this last half. These free throws. I can't lie to you.
Come on, man. Let's see if we can get this one. Back to back free throw possessions. He could go through 2 for 2. Let's see.
Nah.
Oh
no. Lowry turned the
Randall!
Yeah, this is it. Game over. It's game. With 16 to go. Bam. Pull him up for the free. Missing. Randall retrieves the possession. They're going to run the clock down. And Miami have lost this game. The New York Knicks have secured the win in Game 5 to force Game 6 in the series. 112-103. Jalen Brunson, 38 points. What a performance from the man.
Yeah.
The main man in the New York Knicks.
Congratulations to the Knicks extending the series 3-2 now. It's going to be interesting Game 6. I believe they're back in Miami. So, let's see. Chino is back.
I'm just here to say I'm not doing a show on here ever again. And I'm
Yeah.
Big man, bro, I beg this guy, don't do the game, bro. Just don't do the game. Bro, listen, Jimmy is wobbling like, I don't know what's up with that guy. Like, the game was right there for the taking. 103, 100. The game was right there, bro. This guy is wobbling. I don't get it. I mean, the free throw difference is wild, but that ain't an excuse. Brunson, that was an 8-second call. I know you man seen that. The clock says 16, bro. But it's what it is. It'll go back to Miami. We gotta close it out. I mean,
yes, sir.
Yeah, that's it, man. You gotta close it out, fam.
That's what it is. Just go back home.
One sec, guys.
Close it on, bro. Like this, bro. But I told you, bro. Like I literally told you this morning, bro. Every time you do our games, we lose, bro. Just don't do the game, bro. You could have literally slept till now and wake up and do the Lakers game. That's 3 hours sleep you could have had, bro. You decide to do the game, bro.
I wanted to watch it because you've been talking all of this smack,
bro. You could have watched it in your bed while you sleep, bro.
Eastern Conference Finals and all of this, yeah. And look at you now, Game 6. Go back to Miami, Game 6. Let's see.
It's crazy.
The thing about it is you're the one ruining my Friday night, bro, because we have to come and watch you people come and do Game 6, bro.
But Brunson, bro, don't do it. Just go enjoy your Friday. Go enjoy your Friday night, bro.
No. This is a promise. This is a promise for the people. I'm here to cover NBA. This is a promise.
Well, you weren't here. You weren't here when your team was losing them 2 games.
I was sick.
Yeah, then be sick on Friday, man. No need for you to be here, bro.
I'm back, bro. I'm back.
Crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro.
Spo. What's going on?
I mean, Spo, whatever, but the game was still close.
No, the game was close. I think
they're not good, bro. We shot ourselves out the game and still had a chance to win the game, bro. They're not good. Like Brunson had to play all game.
Yeah, turnovers killed you, lot,
Jimmy did not look like himself, bro.
Turnovers killed you, lot, bro. Bro, even it summed it up at the end there with Kyle Lowry dropping the ball, bro. You get me? Like, come on, man. Like, it's a madness. The thing about it is, they're not good. You know what I'm saying? I think you should be able to beat them in Game 6 at home. It shouldn't be a problem. But you've opened the door at least for them to have some belief. That's what today's victory for them has done. So, Game 6 Friday, we'll be here. We'll see if Miami close it out. But the Warriors-Lakers game should start very soon.
Man played 48 minutes. He gonna be tired as hell.
He'll be cooked as hell. Like, oh, this guy, if I'm him, bruv, today I'm going to the ice bath, bro, and I'll stay in it for 2 days, bro, because, bro, I know he's gonna be sore, bro, because you're carrying this whole team on your back, bruv. Like you've been doing all season. Where? Got me running on that adrenaline. Hey, I need a toilet break, people. I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
2 seconds.
Man, people. Golden State fighting for their playoff lives. Defending champions. Hey, man, calm your nerves with some good Western Conference basketball, fam. I think you guys will close it out in Miami nonetheless.
This is crazy, bro.
Now, this game was definitely there for the taking. I'd be disappointed because...
Bro, all practice should be just shooting, bro.
Yeah, man. Because if you guys just shot a little bit better, that's a Miami win. Because New York, they were turning over the ball.
Bro, we played horrible and barely lost. It's crazy. Not good, bro.
It's crazy, bro.
They are not good, bro. We play, and Jalen Brunson had to play 48 minutes for them to win, bro.
Imagine.
Bro, he should be fouling now every game, bro. But because he's, I didn't get, my internet's good. I just stopped because I know you're part of his type of gang. That Sharp Man gang. Bro, that's why he doesn't get calls, bro. He drop his shoulder into people every time, and push off. That's all he does. Drive to the paint, use his shoulder, push off, bro.
Hey, bro, there was one early in the game where he was like this. He was like, it was almost like that, fam, to get the separation.
I'm telling you, every time, bro. It's mad, bro.
It's crazy.
Roland, I hope you're here tomorrow because I hope you watch your team get sent home, man, so you can cry on stream, bro. Bro, I beg this guy, please just don't do the game today, bro. Just don't do the game, bro.
Man said I'm gonna be crying, you know, if my team loses, bro.
You are, because
I'm not 12 years old.
It's a failure, bro. You're gonna be on here like Giannis. You're gonna be like Giannis. It's not a bro. You saw his new video he dropped today.
Nah,
yeah.
I seen a picture. I seen a picture.
Kobe fans are not happy.
I seen a picture on Instagram saying they've counted me out. I'm coming. I'm like, going to where?
The disrespect, fam.
Going to where exactly? Where are you going, bro?
Why are people doing surgery to get taller, bro?
Man, you saw that.
To go from 5'5" to 6 foot, bro. Could have messed up his leg, bro.
Bro, imagine he had to go through the whole process of learning how to walk again, fam.
Bro, in pain.
Just to get taller. Fam.
That's it, bro. Hey, you man are mad. You man are mad, yeah. You man think I'm treating this like one of them bum-ass jobs that be in there. One of the people that be in the office, bruv, and then they be annoyed, bruv, and they go get a signature every 10 minutes, bruv. Yeah. That's not me.
And the man that's always outside the building every 10 minutes smoking, fam.
Yeah,
you got a lighter.
Why are you making it get to your head, though? You sound a little bit offended, like the man them pinch your nerves. Draymond got a foul already?
Gino, relax, bro. It's all jokes. You know I know it's all jokes, bro. Come on.
Draymond got a foul already?
Let me see real quick.
It ain't joke. Vibe just text me. He said, I'm dead serious, Chino.
Okay.
Look, he said Snoop Roland. Look at him.
Yeah.
Bro, I begged you, bro. Just stay away, bro.
No.
I'm hot right now.
Hey.
Chino.
Nah, don't talk to me, man.
It's you.
Let's go, Philly. Let's go, Philly. Let's go, Philly. Gonna wrap you, gonna cut you up and put you in a cheesesteak. You're Boston Celtics.
Green for 3.
What green? Draymond. Pull up.
Hey, it's game over, fam. It's game over.
If Draymond are hitting you with 3 balls, it's over, bro. LeBron.
Hey, fam.
He missed. He breaks it.
Yeah, LeBron missed.
Bro, man is shooting 9 for like 49 or something like
I don't
that.
even know why he's taking them shots right now because the foot is not active right now.
Yo.
Draymond was gonna go back to back, you know.
He didn't shoot it.
Nah, he did, but he
He
missed.
did.
Bro, it's 1-0 on my screen, bro. Clay is taking some BS pull up, bro.
Yo,
Why is Clay so garbage?
bro, that ACL, yeah, messed him up.
Ooh,
He's not the same guy.
Draymond. Bro,
Wiggins.
Clay is rubbish, bro. Now, Roland, I'm mad at you, you know. I'm mad at you, bro. Let me send you, bro. Check the hoop chat, bro. Let me send you this, bro.
Let
This
me see.
hold on. Just give me
Let me-
a second. Let me find it.
Let me see.
I'm mad with you, man. Hold on. Let me find it real quick. Nah, man, you made me mad, bro.
Oh, nice hands by Russell. Now AD on the fast break with an easy two-handed jam.
Draymond with that turnover is nuts, bro. You're still turning the ball over, Draymond. Wow. He's still deaf. Bro, Draymond turned the ball over again.
Oh, wow.
His Reeves.
Doesn't get the bounce.
Yeah, Reeves talking all of this thing about I want this money and all of this, fam. Huh?
You gotta earn it first, man.
I'm him, bro. I'm telling you, only him he's an NBA plant, bro. Told you, man, that guy was an NBA
I'm
plant.
talking about I need 40 mil. 40 mil?
Where
You don't
is
deserve
it,
no
bro?
40 mil. Who do you think you are? They got some decisions to make though, the Lakers, because you need a good role. You need a good role guy like Lonnie Walker too. They need a good role guy like him in the squad because he's got a good mentality, bro. He's been out of the rotation. He could have been sulking. He could have said, "Hey, F this. I don't want to play anymore."
Yeah.
I
And then
feel like somebody like the Pistons gonna pay Lonnie and so team with money.
because obviously he's come out of that San Antonio Spurs locker room, so you know he's got that mentality just within him, man. It's kind of Draymond
and one. Get that extra change at the line.
There you go, Roland. That's how I feel, bro. Let me catch you. Let me catch you. Let me catch you, bro. Let me catch you. You're the time, bro. Let me catch you, bro. Yo, show the stream. Show the stream, bro. Show the stream,
yeah.
Hey, yo, Vines, look, bro. Let me catch him, bro. This is how I feel, bro. Let me catch him.
Hey.
Bro, let me catch you, bro.
Hey, bro, I don't want no smoke with you, fam, bro. I'll tell you, you're like 6'4", bro. Like, bro, nah, I'm not having that, bro. Like, nah.
Vibe say let Bricklet in the podcast merchant dunk on him.
Gary Payton the second for 3.
Oh, they turned.
What a start for Golden State. 12-3.
Bro, right now the stream is not streaming. It's dreaming.
And AD needed that one to go.
Need a big night from AD.
Draymond hit that free throw.
Close out night.
Bro, what happened to Draymond, bro? Because you remember when the young Warriors, right? When we were like, yo, the Warriors are 5 shooters on the field, on the court. Because Draymond, even with Draymond out there. Because what's that big center they had that could shoot? What was his name? Bogut. Andrew Bogut. That's where the Warriors gotta get. That's where Steve Kerr. See, I'm a better coach than Steve Kerr, bro. Cause I'm leaving Jared Vanderbilt open in the corner every play, bro. He have to beat me. He has to, bro. I'm like, you have to shoot it and beat me, bro. Like, and I'm telling my team, okay, he hits 2 in a row, okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He have to hit 3 or 4 before we start guarding that.
You know what made me laugh here? You know, in the Golden State King series, yeah. When
Mm.
Harrison Barnes was bricking all them shots, yeah, and then Steph Curry for free. But after the game, yeah, Draymond goes to Steph Curry. We seen that movie before, bro.
No way. No way.
He did. He did. I need to find the clip, fam. I'll
Yeah.
send it in the group chat. I swear down.
Oh, GPC turned that over. They're trying to do too much
We
ball
seen
movement.
that movie before.
Nah, he said we seen that before.
Yo,
Uh,
I'm gonna send it on Twitter. I'll send it on Twitter.
hey, vibes, trust me, bro. Let me catch rolling, bro. Let me catch rolling. I'm gonna wait till he's better still, cause you can't really beat up on a wounded man. But I'm gonna wait till he's better. And
Hey,
slap him, bro.
brother, I'm gonna get back into my boxing bag, fam, brother. I'm gonna knock you out, fam.
Hey, yo, man.
Nah, yo, you know they call me. My cholos call me. They call me Manos. Manos. You know why? Because I got hands. That's hands in Spanish. Monos. Call me Manos. Drop step. Bob and weave. Uppercut. Catch you on the chin.
I need to get back into my boxing bag, fam. I ain't done it since I was in uni, fam. I was doing some amateur boxing still.
Oh, Roland, what you think about that white dude in number 4 for Boston in the group chat?
No. I don't want that guy, bro.
That's who you're getting, bro.
I don't want him, bro. Like, but you know the trade that you did, yeah? The Dame Lillard to the Celtics.
Yeah.
Jaylen Brown to the Heat. We let go of Marcus Smart. You let go of Tyler Hero. We get a 2025 and a 2024 first round.
Well, you man got picks.
We ain't got no picks.
No, you man didn't get no picks.
We
The
ain't-
Trailblazers got all the picks from.
they got the picks from us, but we ain't got no picks though.
Yeah, they got year 25. They got year 25 and 24,
Yeah.
and they got R 23 and 27, which I don't think that will work because you can't trade 2 consecutive picks.
Hmm.
You can't trade 24 and 25.
I'll take Dame.
You take Dame.
I'll take Dame.
I think a lot of the Heat guys that cook up this trade, I think they will take Jalen for the defense. I think they're thinking about Heat culture. They're not, because I'll take Dame over Jalen, but I think they're thinking bringing Jalen with Jalen, Jimmy Bam, that defense,
Yeah,
the switching,
it's a
bro.
lot.
But like watching Jalen, sometimes it's like the body language. I don't like it, man. The way
He
he
got
run, like
at times he got the bozo gene at times, bro. Because
yeah.
bruv, because even me, I could see the read that he was doing was wrong. Where James Harden hit the 3 in the corner, yeah, I'm like, give up the 2. Why are you going? Why did you change your mind in the split second, yeah, to decide I'm gonna go and contest the 3, bro? I'm like, it's a little bit bozo-ish to me, yeah. But as I said, I'm not gonna get onto him too tough in it because he's lost his grandmother literally in the last like 2 months or whatever it is. So, like, he's probably still dealing with it, and obviously people will deal with grief differently, bro. IT lost his sister, then hit a 40 ball. You get me? Whereas other guys can't really do that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's doing the best he can based off of like what he's going through. You get me? So I'm hoping that he's okay in it, but body language does look a bit strange. Maybe he does want to leave. If he does, the Celtics have to facilitate that. You get me? So, you know what I'm saying? Even though I've seen some interesting talk about what do you call it? Marcus Smart being moved on. Ooh, LeBron with a tough thing
James.
because they're saying, hey, Marcus Smart 680 games for the Celtics, yeah, and we ain't won a championship, fam.
Sheesh, poor turnover there by Steph. Still up by 10, but can't make that a habit. Shout out to man like Big Task, get hand in the cut. The Empire strikes back.
Big up to Big Task at hand. New York Knicks fight another day in the NBA playoffs. Here's Wiggins.
Hope you're doing well. Nice there by Wiggins. Just flicking it up and in. Working hard in the post. AD handoff to Dennis Schroeder. He's had some good production in this series. Austin Reeves from way downtown banks it in.
Warriors having too much turnovers, man. They gotta limit these.
Yeah.
This is unlike Golden State.
We ain't seeing this, fam.
Anyways.
Hey, fam. Bring back Dylan Brooks.
Trust me. Bring back Dylan Brooks, man. We need that. That's gonna be interesting to see where he goes, though. In this coming up season.
Imagine he joins a new team and does it again, fam. Gets everybody to do in the locker room.
Trust me. I think, to be honest with you, this is his villain arc now, isn't it?
Like,
I
would love to see him join the Clippers and have Kawhi do that.
No, you see Kawhi, yeah. See Kawhi, yeah,
Not
bro.
doing that.
Bro, Kawhi looked directly at Kevin Durant.
Norman Powell, bro.
Bro, Kawhi looked at Kevin Durant and Devin Booker in that first game and said, "You guys are not better than me, bro."
He said that?
Nah, he didn't say it, but bro, the way he was playing in that first game, he was like, "Yeah, you guys are not better than me, bro."
They're not.
I know they're not. That's the thing. He's better than both of them.
Two-way, bro. Listen, I know
yeah.
Stephen A. said Stephen A. just chat though, because that's what he does. He just chat.
Two-way, Kawhi.
Two-way, bro. In this game, going two-way, bro. Kawhi is the best in the league. He get a lot of disrespect on his name because of the injuries,
it's
bro.
The injuries, fam.
But listen, Kawhi is the best in the league, bro. If the Clippers don't want him and they want to send him to us to pair him with Jimmy, because you see, one thing with listen, a lot of teams are gonna say no because of the injuries. I'm still taking him because you see, the thing with Spo is Spo's gonna manage that.
It's not that. It's because Miami Heat fans, have just won everybody,
bro. Because we're garbage, bro. We have 11 undrafted players. What do you mean? What do you mean?
As soon as we start talking about Kawhi. Yeah,
bro. So the roster is a 13-man roster, bro. We only have.
But if Kawhi comes to the Heat now, Spo's gonna do. Bro, I did not say that. We just talking about how Kawhi was doing his thing. He looked at them two in the eyes in Phoenix, Arizona, and said, "You guys are not better than me," and they was able to win that game 1, and then he got injured. That's the thing that pissed me off, man. Because if he was there, I don't think we see the Suns here. I don't think we see them.
We have to wait another year at least to see. Hopefully, they're fully healthy next year.
I hope they don't do nothing this offseason, bro. Them man just need to chill, bro. Go and just be on an exercise bike, bro. No contact, bro.
No running in your yard, slipping and sliding like John Wall, fam. Just sit down.
Sit down, fam, because it's just annoying, fam.
AD's had a good start to the game, though. 9 points now, 4 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, it's only a 5-point lead now for Golden State, so let's see what they can do. That's nice from Austin Reeves, though. I can't lie to you. Mm-hmm. Save that. Aims to feed it into AD.
Bro, I can't believe you really streamed today, bro, and cost us the game. Crazy, man.
Man said, I cost you the game, a whole big Miami Heat, bro.
Bro, we have not won a game that you streamed this whole playoff, bro.
A whole Miami Heat,
Bro. Did you stream
won a game?
Bro, you didn't stream any of our wins against the Bucks, bro.
Did I not?
No, you don't stream the game 2 that we lost, bro.
Oh, the game. Yeah, okay. I hear you in it. But
you streamed the game 2 of the Knicks game, bro. We lost.
It's not my fault, man.
Bro, just leave us alone, man.
A whole Miami Heat, bro. And I'm being blamed. That's mad. Big Miami Heat. People getting paid mills, bro. and it's me. Mad.
No, I'm joking, man. It was one of them nights, man. It was an off night, bro. I'm not even tripping, bro. I just know we
You're
can't
gonna,
show up like that in the next game, but like,
you're,
bro,
you're, you're, you're gonna close it out, bro. I can't see you not. If you don't, then it's wild, bro. Honestly, because I mean, yeah, Jalen Brunson scores 38. Julius Randle and RJ Barrett helped, yeah, but they had no bench points. Four bench points, you know. It's mad, bro. It's wild, fam. Like, so yeah, you should close it out in 6. But is Miami Heat's fault that now we have to watch the game on on Friday night?
how about it's your fault? If you
No, it's
probably
them.
didn't
It's
sleep
them.
today,
I wanted a free Friday,
if
and
you
now
didn't,
both of these teams are making us watch these games on Friday. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It's Friday, isn't it? So you can sleep all Saturday if you want because there's no games. But still,
blame Adam Silver, man. And if he calls in Scott Foster, Miami on Friday, just know you're getting a game 7.
I think we got Scott Foster tomorrow, bruv. I need a Scott Foster special, bruv.
Oh yeah, you might because he's not reffing today, huh?
I need a Scott Foster special for tomorrow night, fam. I have a feeling that I just don't think we're gonna shoot as badly as we did in game 5. So,
Bro, Marcus Smart and Al Orford shot y'all out the game, bro.
Marcus Horford was 0 for 7, bro. 0 for 7 is nuts.
Marcus Smart have too much dip on his tip in your offense. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, this is the thing, man. I don't know. I don't know if because out of the 3 of them, yeah, I trust Derek White to score the ball more than the other 2.
He's been bad this series.
Yeah, he's been pretty bad this series. To be fair, I'm hoping tomorrow night he's on it, because when he's on it and he's shooting, oh my gosh.
But let both of us go through, bro. AUC, he's gonna show up. Guys,
yeah, trust. Yeah, trust. If we both go through, bro, you're gonna see a series for the ages, bro. that thing is getting to 7.
You saw that meme? The Heat fan said, "Don't go anywhere, Boston. We need a trilogy, bro.
We need it, fam. We need a trilogy, bro. Trust me.
Eastern Conference Finals trilogy."
Moses Moody, top of the key from downtown.
Bruv, he don't look like he's 20 years old, you know.
What's the score?
24-16. Golden State.
Hachimura applying that time for mid-range.
Yeah. Moses Moody is not 20 years old. Bro. He looked like a vet, bro.
10-year NBA vet, fam. Step back mid-range, misses that time.
Hey, Vibes, you know, we was talking about this, yeah, because we all have the same washing machine. You all have the same one, bro, because all of us make the same noise. I clocked it as well when Tino was washing, doing laundry last time.
Yeah, man, my Samsung, man. I just put the clothes in the dryer, man.
Hey, Chino, you gotta let the long tone run, fam.
Oh, the long tone. Yeah, nah, that's when it's done. That's because I just started up.
Yes, sir.
When you start up, it does the
yeah, but when it's done, in like 40 minutes, it's about to be like. Singing like the ice cream truck, bro.
Come on, man.
Man.
It's funny as hell, man.
I feel like a lot of people have Samsung. They got the best washer and dryer, man. Samsung.
Yeah.
Moses really for free.
also very close game.
6-point lead for the Warriors. 1:42 remaining in the first. Here's Hachimura. Driving on Jordan Poole, gets stopped from the double team. AD now floating it up and in. What a start for Anthony Davis.
It's closeout time, man.
Oh, Hachimura turnover Curry again.
It's a chance.
Now Reeves bumping Clay, looking for the shot and draws the foul.
Foul from Clay. It wasn't a great contest there, man.
Yeah.
To be honest, from Clay, he was stuck underneath the basket and didn't know what to do. Patient work there from Austin Reeves. He's saying he wants to review it. No review, man. It's too early to be taking these challenges right now. Just take the foul.
You know what I mean?
Hey, shout out to Lonnie Walker, man. After that 15-point performance, he's in the start. He's in from the beginning now, at least. Off the bench.
His old washing machine was rude.
Hey, they gotta at least let you know, fam.
Hey, bro. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna lie, yeah, bro. My parents' washing machine, fam. That one don't make no noise, fam. It don't tell you if it's finished or not, fam. But it's not old. It's not even an old one. It's not even that old anyway. Yeah, but it's just like some of these ones don't give you the proper thing at the end to alert you, bro. It just tell you. It will give you one ding, yeah. Then it will just shut off, bro. And you just hit
the old ones. The old one. Give it that when the machine is done.
Wow. So Lakers turn over the ball. Clay misses the layup on the fast break from the feed from DiVincenzo. Here's Schroeder putting up for 3. Misses as well.
Bro, Clay is cooked, bro.
He's done his game 6 already, bro. Game 6 and game 2, bro, is a madness, you know. But send them home, innit? I don't want to see them.
I wouldn't even trade Duncan for him, bro.
Send them home. I don't even want to see them, fam. Honestly.
Jordan Poole gets the floater to go. 5.1 to go in the first. What can the Lakers cook up? Schroeder driving, flicking.
Foul.
Bro, he didn't even get the foul.
Man flopped all this for no reason, you know. That's great. Flop for no foul, you know.
Hey, the Lakers have done more to get back in this game because they started horrifically.
Bro, you should hear what they call Schroeder in my group chat, bro.
Oh, no.
Nah.
No, I'm not saying that.
Bruv, Schroeder was crap for my team, bruv. I can't believe he was looking for that. The thing about it is he fumbled that bag anyway.
Look in the chat in the back room chat.
Yo.
You might know where he's from, right?
Yeah.
Bro, when I first saw him call him that, bro, I was laughing, bro.
I was like, yo, that's wild. Man was looking for that 20 million.
They were on their vibes. They're on their vibes type beat with that name, bro. That's some vibes you call him, bro.
Trust.
Hey, prayers for Jamie Foxx, man. What's going on?
It's a wild situation, bro. Because you look at him, you be like, bro, he looks like a healthy individual and that, but bro, you don't know what people are going through behind the scenes. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
Chino, what's the eats, fam?
What you eating on, bro?
Bro, some otter pop, bro. It's the summer still. You know what I'm saying? Gotta break out them otter pops, bro. Them Kisco.
Yes, sir.
What you might call them?
I don't even know what you could. Yeah, people would probably call them ice lollies or something like that. But I'm used to calling them Kisco pops now.
Yeah,
only because I've been Jamaica so much. They just call them Kisco.
Ice lollies, innit? That's really cool. Yo,
ice what?
Ice lolly, innit?
Bro, man ain't eating no lolly, bro. Fix up, big man. Pause. By lolly, bro.
Pause. I'm gonna pause that. I gotta pause myself. That was wild.
Lolly, you talking about, bro?
I gotta pause myself, bro. Wow. That was wild. Breaking news. Tough day for Pascal Siakam. No All-NBA means he loses out on a guaranteed $98.1 million on his next contract. Oh my god. Oh, the money is gone. Mad.
I think John Morant missed out on the Supermax as well because he went on All NBA, fam. So,
but he just got a contract last.
He did though. Last year he did.
Yeah.
He got some money though.
Ain't nobody tell him to go in the club with guns.
I mean, he spent a lot of that check in that strip club though. When we saw the image, fam, that's crazy. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. Say no more.
We fumbled it, bro. I might gotta go, but I ain't gonna be back in 2 seconds, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta go take a shit.
Hey, nah, man, keep it real, fam. Keep it real, fam.
I'll be back in a little bit, though.
Say no more, bro. Hey, nah, Chino, man. Oh, big ups to everybody inside, man. Be sure to hit a like and subscribe to Pros Only Sports. CM22 co-stream settings in the cut. Share to your friends and frenemies. Hey, man, seconds on our break. He's a bro putting up for free. Makes it. Come on. Tied. 34-32. Golden State have the opportunity to tie. Curry for 3. Misses. Rebound Looney. Now DiVincenzo. Jordan Poole driving inside. Slicing, dicing. Draymond for the layup. Man. Bro, it's a shame still. It's a shame, man. We don't like to see people that miss out on money still, you know what I mean? But hopefully one day he can... The Toronto Raptors had a tough season. No word of a lie, so... Hopefully, man, like, Pascal can step out. It'll be interesting to see what the Raptors do this offseason. Here's Steph on the fast break. Gets the layup. Lakers trying to push the pace with D'Angelo Russell. Now Schroeder giving it back to Dido. Getting around Jordan Poole and a sweet layup off glass. Ooh.
Man said pros only, but you're wild, fam. Yo. Madness, bro. But yo, and then yeah, bro, 98.1 million because he missed out on all the NBA. Jeez, that's gotta hurt, fam. Can't lie. But yeah, CM, you're right. Toronto didn't have a great season, to be honest. So if it's not deserving either way. So LeBron strong to the rim, can't get it. One Looney rebound.
2-on-1 for Golden State. Pull to the rim. And you know what? Jordan Poole, good start to the game so far. 6 points. And that's welcome for Golden State.
Hachimura. Jump ball. Yeah, jump ball. Boy. Siakam's had some good years over the last few years, but this year has been a down year, and they need a reset over there in their organization, which has begun already with Nick Nurse leaving the job and everybody on the chopping block except for Scotty Barnes. So we'll see how they restructure. I don't think it's going to happen the way they think it's going to happen, though. I think some players will still be retained for sure.
It's interesting because he had to kind of transition into the guy after being I don't know, he probably wasn't even a secondary, maybe a third option on that championship winning team.
Yeah.
With the Raptors, and then he transitioned into being a guy. He got a lot of praise. He had the season where he struggled a little bit, and he's been able to bounce back. But I think he's a good player, and he's somebody as LeBron knocks down his second triple of the game.
LeBron for a 3. Lakers up by 1. Steph
Wiggins
to the rim. Over Hachimura there to finish.
Hey, this is a good game so far. Close, both teams pushing the pace. LeBron up against Looney again. Driving this time, and an easy gets fouled. Golden State are going to need their guys to contribute. Andrew Wiggins. We spoke about Jordan Poole, Klay Thompson, even GP2, Dante DiVincenzo on the bench. What can those guys do to close the gap and get their team a much-needed win?
I think DiVincenzo has been pretty good for Golden State in this playoff so far. You know, like he's not a big contributor in terms of scoring, but I think he keeps the ball moving pretty well. He comes up with his shots, knocking them down from time to time, but does keep the ball moving on those possessions. Man, I think it's pretty good from him anyway. But tonight is a tough one for Golden State, because the Lakers know that this is their opportunity to really take this series and move on to the Western Conference Finals. And this could be the end of the road for the Warriors. So let's see what their team can actually do to be able to stay in this season. Ooh, that's nice from Steph Curry. The layup and in. Schroeder.
Great layup there by Schroeder again. Now Steph, he got some space to pull up. Misses a triple.
Oh, that's nice from Lonnie Walker into AD. Takes the mid-range shot. Ooh, knocks it down. AD.
We know what AD we got tonight.
Trust me, this is AD said, I'm not taking a night off tonight. You need me right now. We're going to go for it. 15 points for Anthony Davis right now.
Hey, vibes. Who's Athlete's Foot, fam?
You know who Athlete's Foot is, fam. Ooh, wicked. Wiggins going to the line. So spin away from Schroeder.
Yo.
was nuts, though. I can't lie.
Aye.
I only heard it was a lot of smack talk, bro. And I was like, and then when it got there, I was like, is this it? Is this your king, bro?
Hey,
Like, what's going
fam.
on?
Hey, remember, fam, they had Uncle play major minutes, fam. He was struggling out there, bro.
Bro, I saw this. I was like, bro, you see, you don't even protect your uncle, fam. Bro, you lot are wild, bro. Trust me, bro. Man, I was doing gig pressing, bro. I'm telling you, bro. 39
One man
years old.
midfield, fam.
39 years old. You're making him run like this, bro. Mad, fam. Their coach thought he was Guardiola, bro. Man was on there, no change the philosophy or nothing. Man was just on the touchline, bro, in suits, bro, thinking he was tough, bro. What's wrong with him? Oh, Draymond, lay up in it.
Hey, Draymond has been scoring this game. 12 points. Aggressive.
Offensive foul. Hey, why did Draymond get up there aggressively there, fam? Like he was
He's been moving bad this whole game. I saw him shouting at brother's face from earlier.
He got up there aggressively like he was about to do something.
That's
so funny.
Draymond's locked in, fam. This is the Draymond Green game.
This is interesting right now, honestly. Who knows what's gonna go down?
It's Draymond again. Nice feed into Wiggins and one.
Again, that's back-to-back and ones for Andrew Wiggins.
Mm-hmm. LeBron not happy. Let's see there. He tries to go for the help and doesn't see Andrew Wiggins coming inside until it's too late.
For sure.
Pause. Makes a free throw. Golden State now with a 5-point lead. Oh,
LeBron, that's tough from LeBron, man. Steps through, little Euro, lays up and in.
It's interesting actually. Yank talk earlier on in the stream brought up Steve Kerr's comments regarding the moving screens and stuff like that. That were being called. Yank called him a hypocrite. Car obviously Golden State have quite a history of illegal screens and all of that stuff there.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. Like when the chips ain't falling in your direction, bro, then you start to complain. That's the thing. I think for them this year it's been a pretty down year, which I think starts all from that Draymond Green, Jordan Poole incident. Just kind of carried over into the season, and then obviously coupled with the fact that Draymond's contract situation has been lingering. We know he's gone. I think at the end of this season. You know, Steph's had some injury troubles himself, so he's not really performed at the level that, let's say, we know Steph to be performing at. And yeah, they've just not had a good year just generally. And so now, you know, they're trying to find some sort of excuse for why things have gone the way they've gone. I mean, at the end of the day, they have to win tonight. Win tonight, you keep yourself alive, go to a game 6 spot. Lose tonight, and that's you home for a year for the next season. Now that's your year done.
I said they should have played Drake up front, fam. I said they had Alphonso Davies playing. What is it? Was he playing as left wing, bro?
The left winger, bro. He wasn't playing at wing back or anything like that. He's playing at left wing.
It's crazy.
Bro, that's like, bro, I saw David Alaba playing in number 10 for Austria, fam. At the Euros, I swear down, bro. In the last Euro, David Alaba was playing in the number 10 for Austria, bro. It's crazy, fam. Bro, and then says Steve Kerr's got the Bulls tax, you know. but he scored those game winners though, so you gotta respect him still. Michael Jordan
Yeah.
trusted him enough to pass him the ball, you know.
Man, thing, fam. You got that light punch in the face, fam. He said, I knew you could mess with this guy, fam.
Yeah, trust. Yeah.
He's got rings, though, fam.
Oh yeah.
Steve Kerr.
Because
It's crazy.
Player and coach. Rings.
That's got a double Hall of Fame career.
Trust me.
That block by Embiid was crazy, man.
Yeah. Embiid was blocking up the place, man. That was a block party for Embiid last night. 4 blocks. Crazy, man. He's took that knee brace off, so he's looking like he's back to his best. That's the thing. Tomorrow, I'm expecting a big game from Embiid. Obviously, it depends on what James Harden shows up. To be honest, if James Harden, the last couple of games shows up, we're in trouble. Regardless, we're in trouble. I'm expecting every 3-point shot from the Celtics to go in.
Yeah.
If they all go in, then we won the game and we go to game 7. But honestly, I need a performance, way better performance, just energy wise. Just was flat last night. Need way better. I don't know if it'll be enough to win. I think all the games that both teams have been engaged, they've been close.
Yeah.
So let's see. I mean, I want to see more of Sam Hauser, Peyton Pritchard, Grant Williams. They all have to come in and do some business from, we've been getting a lot of good open looks. It's just, not hitting the free ball. So let's see. Tomorrow we're going to watch it. So it's going to be good. Is AD. Ooh, can't get that to go. Out of bounds. It was a foul.
Yeah. And then makes a good point there, fam. He had I forgot the kid's name, but I think he was a survivor from a shooting.
Yeah.
That he brought to the, yeah. He said he wanted him back for game 6, Lucky Charm settings.
Bruv. I need a all-time performance from Jason Tatum, bruv. I need a 44 on the road Milwaukee Bucks game 5 playoff performance from JT, fam. That's what I need. Because if we get that, oh yeah. Game 7 settings, bro. Like, he just needs to come out hot from the free ball. If he does that, there's no stopping that guy sometimes when he gets to that point when he's hot, bro, because he scores in bunches, isn't it? So, and then if we get a JB performance where here's LeBron knocks down the free ball, LeBron ties the game.
Yo.
Yeah, this is looking like a LeBron game, 17 points already through the first half.
Him and AD already 17-15. They both started well, and that's a good look for LA. Gary Payton the second with the slam. Sweet feed by Wiggins.
I said that bomb ain't dropping more than 20. Your defensive schemes have been hindering us all. Like yesterday, you could see it. I'm hoping that there's been some sort of work to try and figure that out.
Yeah, fam. Joe Mazzulla, fam. Yeah. Your reputation's on the line, big man.
Ooh, Steph just going right through there with the layup and in.
LeBron into AD. Now Schroeder thinking about the triple. Ups the drive inside, float it up and in.
Ooh, that's good. I think that was AD. His Reeves screen.
Great screen.
Ooh, that's nice for us. The Reeves, he's woken up. This is another game for him. He's locked in.
Game knotted up 54 apiece.
And Steph, Draymond spins. Fouled.
Fam, you was there yelling at Schroeder on the ground, fam. He might have taken some of the theatrics from last game personal.
Yeah, no, trust. He must have, bro. Like, he must have seen it. He must have seen that. That's like, it was hilarious.
God, look at him on the ground if they show it.
I seen it just like it.
And the Schroeder has 3 personal fouls. So both point guards for the Lakers in foul trouble.
Wow. I think Reeves could run the point though if needs be still.
Mm-hmm. We saw a bit of LeBron at the point as well in game 4.
Yeah. Draymond Green, 8th All NBA selection. It's the most in franchise history for a player from the Golden State Warriors.
AD coming around, receiving the ball, stepping inside.
Offensive foul on AD.
Look at Draymond. Look at Draymond, fam. Stepping with a purpose.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, bro.
Say no more, bro. Good work there by Draymond Green as he just sits on the bench to get his rest. We've seen him play very aggressively when guarding Anthony Davis, and today is no different. He has to be that way. Just make sure he stays out of foul trouble. As Klay Thompson on the other end draws a foul. "14 points for Draymond Green, 5 of 6 from the field, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. He's been productive, very aggressive, and that is Lonnie Walker picking up his first. Klay Thompson to shoot a couple free throws. He's 1 for 7 from the field in this game already. It's very important that the Warriors get a good performance out of Klay Thompson, especially in the latter stages, but he struggled shooting-wise in this series, in the playoffs in general. There has been some games where he's thrown it back and shown the vintage Klay Thompson before the injuries, but it's been few and far between as LeBron misses a triple. Now it's Klay again, receives a screen from Looney, thought about the triple, dished it off, and now a few passes later, Jordan Poole on the other side, knocking down a triple for Golden State.
Here's Reeves on the other end.
Ooh.
Hachimura.
Eee!
Wiggins shoots the free ball. Ooh, it's the free ball there. Andrew Wiggins, 10-2 run for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins stepping up majorly in this game. It's win or go home. AD misses the floater. It's Poole. Miss. LeBron now in transition. Here's Lonnie Walker. Retrieves the ball. LeBron now. posting up. Wiggins lays it off to AD. AD fouled by Wiggins.
Don't think LeBron was happy with the amount of movement from the Lakers on that possession.
Man, just asking us, yeah, what chili do you want me to eat when the Lakers win it this year? Because yeah, we ain't forgotten.
Hey fam, we need you to heat the ultra ghost chili with some extra hot sauce poured on top of it. No, you gotta eat the whole chip in one,
Fam.
It's a long day for you, man. No milk as well. No milk. Just fizzy drinks, fam. Fizzy water. See, that's the Jason Tatum you man need, fam. Late game heroics.
I missed this team, bruv. This team, bruv, was mad, fam. They was on a madness, this team. Defensively, we was locking teams up. It was nuts to watch. It was so nuts to watch, man. It's not the same, man. The energy ain't there. It's not the same, fam. But the only thing that I'm riding on is the ability.
Yeah, man, saying that I might need a medical, fam. Hey, sign a waiver. You know what I mean? Me and Roden, we're not responsible for anything that happens to you after. You know what I mean? just to protect the brands. You know what I mean?
Hey, ain't gonna do me. You chose the chili wrap. Ain't gonna do me. You want to do it because you thought it. Yeah, I need that Jason Tatum tomorrow. 40 ball on the road. We don't go home. We need that.
Yeah, man.
We need it. Force the game 7 on Sunday. Yeah, Wiggins been shooting for free though. So Steph. Even Draymond was in on the action still. Early on in the game.
50% from free. Both teams 50%. Warriors 9 of 18. The Lakers only 5 for 10.
Yo, big up, man. You have a good night, bro.
Bless up, man.
Have a good one. There's Looney. Steph. Miss.
Lonnie Walker getting inside, kicking it out now to Hashimura. Austin Reeves finding AD. Bumping with Looney and getting a tough basket. The Lakers are competing.
18
Golden
points.
State.
That's a spin. Ooh, Wiggins couldn't finish. Oh, it was smooth from Wiggins there. Couldn't finish. It's LeBron. Tried to score over the defense, but too short.
AD almost got that put back there, but just a little behind him. Steph Curry into Wiggins. Now Poole looking to create mid-range.
Kevon Looney again, rebound. Clay, back to Kevon Looney. Handoff. Clay for three. Knocks it down. Good ball movement there by the Warriors, keeping it alive. Here's AD. Ooh, Kevon Looney. Nice.
Great hands. Final 10 seconds in the first half here. Steph Curry with the ball in his hands up against Lonnie Walker. They're going to come maybe for the double. No, they don't. Steph for three. Oh! To end the first half. Buzzer beater.
Crowd on their feet.
59-70 to Golden State. And the last two plays on the offensive end for Golden State, all about Kevon Looney. He gets the offensive rebound, 3-pointer for Clay. And on the other end, a steal on the defensive side. And Steph Curry finishing the half on a high.
A 70-point half is nuts.
Yeah.
That is nuts. Wow. And the thing about it is that I don't think the Lakers have been that bad defensively. It's just, this is what the Warriors can do to teams. Like, because you have that 3-point power from Steph, obviously Clay will chip in, and then Wiggins is chipped in tonight. But then you also got Moses Moody. Even Draymond is come in there with some of those 3-pointers too. Yeah, it can get scary for teams. This is why I don't want them here. I want them gone. Because they can be you in a half of basketball.
They are a dangerous team, man. Dangerous.
And right now, it's looking like it's not a closeout for the Lakers.
Man, 11 threes, 52%. You make it a living from beyond the arc. Everybody in the starting lineup has made a free.
And the question to be asked is, if the Warriors were to win this game, can they win a further 2 games to make it through to the Western Conference Finals? From 3-1 down.
I think it's possible because we've seen them do it before. If anything, this, like, especially Draymond, Clay, Steph, they've been in that position before where they've come back from 3-1 down. So if there's any team you would say they can do it, it would be Golden State. But it's going to be a tough task.
Let's see. Yeah, it's good to see Lonnie Walker getting his props from his teammates, because it's a tough position to be in when you're a teammate, and you had your position, and other guys come and you lose your position, and you just got to stay focused and locked in. That's a sign of a true professional, innit? And that's what he's been able to do. So, like, good to see you get his props. Contributed in that fourth quarter to be able to win that game, give them the 3-1 lead. But it's now about whether they can whether he can do more to help them potentially close this game out, close this series out. But yeah, let's see.
Exactly that. Interesting stat. Golden State has a 1-14 record when trading 3-1. 1-1 under Steve Kerr.
Oh, okay. Fine. Fair enough. 1-1 on the Steve here. Let's see if they can come back. But it's an 11-point lead at halftime. A 70-point first half is crazy though. It's absolutely crazy.
So the pace the game was played with at times, you're not even surprised, because Golden State, whenever a team would score, especially early in the game in that first quarter, both teams pushing the pace, Golden State knocking down those threes, AD dominating on the inside, LeBron even knocking down 3 triples in the first half. So he looks like, potentially if he has a big second half, then they're going to need all of those points. But once again, it's who's going to step up except for those guys. You need those guys to score a high clip. But now, 11 points for Dennis Schroeder off the bench. Good contributions in that first half. Let's see if he can continue. 7 from Austin Reeves. D'Angelo Russell, kind of struggled. Let's see if he can get it going later on now. Played 12 minutes. Only has 2 points. But we'll see.
For sure.
An interesting thing is that Jared Vanderbilt, his minutes have actually gone down in this series in particular for when Lonnie Walker came into the rotation. Jared Vanderbilt has been one of the guys that has played less minutes. Why do you think that is?
I think defensively he offers quite a lot. Like we've seen his impact on the defensive end for the Lakers since coming in from after the trade deadline. But then I think you're needing a bit more from him going the other way. He needs to be able to score the ball a little bit more. And I just don't think that just being a defensive player is enough in this team. There needs to be production from all the guys that are out there. And I don't think he's been able to do that. I think in the first game, which they won, he had some moments in there. I think he scored a couple threes at least in that game, if I remember correctly. But since then, he's not really had the best offensive games for them. And you if you want to win against the Warriors, you need to be able to score the ball. And so if he's not providing production on that end, then you're gonna have to lose some minutes. And Lonnie Walker's come in as a guy off the bench to kind of provide that for them. So yeah, and obviously he can also provide something on the defensive end because of obviously coming from that Spurs organization, and they play basketball there. So I think it's a no-brainer for Darvin Ham if somebody's not offering on both ends of the floor. So yeah, I think that's the reason why he's kind of diminished in minutes. But let's see if he rises to the occasion, because that's, as I said, competitiveness is really good in this. If you have high levels of competitiveness in the squad, then you're gonna get the best out of everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I said, man, just risking it all for the Lakers, fam. He's he definitely is. Fam. I feel one of the streams at the start of the players said, yo, if the Lakers win the NBA championship, I'm taking this hot chip.
What's up, man? You man see Shay
I literally just seen it now.
Bro,
It's cold, fam.
he's hilarious, man. Man got the quotes. He got swag though. I can't lie. He got swag, bro. Hey, Clippers definitely lost that trade, man.
Trust me, they lost it, fam. It's actually bad. So bad.
Now if you look at it, only way they could have won the trade is if they didn't send all the picks.
Mm,
But the picks that went with him, because right now Shea is worth about 5 first-round picks.
trust me.
Yeesh.
Trust me.
Stocks are up, fam.
Do you know who lost out big time, bro? The Bucks, fam. Giving away
Why?
those 5 second rounds for Jay Crowder, bro.
Bossman. Don't call him Jay Crowder. His name is Bossman99.
Jay Crowder, bro. What you doing it, bro?
Hey, boss man, fam. Hey,
No.
what up, boss man 99, fam.
More like Bossman99, bro.
What's my name?
What's today? Wednesday?
Thursday for us.
Warriors playing good.
Oh yeah. They went great first half. 70 points. Really easy.
Clay still being a bum though.
What's the parlay saying, bro?
And ain't no parlay, man. The fun stop, bro.
Yes, sir. When the fun stops, stop.
I went from like $85 to $12, bro. So I'm just sitting on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna cook up 2 good parlays still.
No,
Hey,
parlay right now.
I took today off, man.
Oh, I swear there was the one the other day where Jayden Brown, yeah, you just needed to get one more point for him or 2 more points, and he got 23.
Bruv, because JB, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him, yeah. Like he won't move aggressive, bruv, in that fourth.
Man would get 18 in the first half, bro, and just get 4 in the second half, bro.
He would just sit there, bruv.
It's make no sense to me, bro. Just run to the corner, bro. Like I don't know, man. I think they need to break those 2 up, bro. I just think because it just make no sense, bro. He's just not demanding.
Yeah, man.
It's weird though because I think after one of the games in a press conference, it was like, oh, like maybe I need to be a bit more like aggressive and demand the ball more in those moments. And I think that was the game where Jason Tatum, like he was playmaking very well down the stretch, but still, you have Jaylen Brown as an option. You need to switch it up from time to time to keep the defense honest. You're one of the guys who has it going. You're one of the stars on the team. If you want the ball, get the ball. And I found that strange because a lot of people been speaking about Joe Mazzulla and stuff like that. Obviously, you have to make the decision on the court, but you're going to be drawing up plays for your stars. So you can't just be like, oh, Jason Tatum, you do it. You get the ball, you take us home. Because Jaylen Brown is one of those guys too, and you have to appease to him. Surely if you want to keep him on the roster, then I don't know, man.
That's it, man. Like I think they both have to be able to share the responsibility in it. Like it's just I get annoyed in it because it's just like imagine both of them like just firing. And that's the thing. Even like last night, both of them did their job in it. The rest of the team just crap, man. Like Horford got no points. Derek White had 7. Some of the substitutions ain't great either. Like to be honest with you, like we're not seeing enough minutes from some of these other guys off the bench. Like, and I told you, man, like where the defense is gone from this team. Like it's completely gone, and we're relying on scoring more than the other team, and that's perfectly fine. You have to execute that though, and if you don't execute, that's what's gonna happen. Yesterday happens, so let's see what happens, man. I'm waiting. Tomorrow's a big one.
One of those series have to get closed out tomorrow, though.
Yeah, we already know
One of
who's gonna.
them.
We know who's going to close it out though. It's not.
Oh yeah,
It's not Philly.
Philly.
It's not Philly, bro. It's Denver.
Nah, but to be honest though, with you man though, like you were saying though, you man did lose that game in Milwaukee, the the game 5 against, and
Game
then win
four.
in Milwaukee when the pressure was high and Tatum dropped 40,
Yeah,
and I think JB had 30. But that's the thing though, you man is not gonna win games. Have you noticed the game you lost? JB dropping them 23 like CM is saying, not cooking my parlay, bro. He have to drop 30 with Tatum, bro.
mm,
Him and Tatum at least need 30 apiece, bro. It cannot be Tatum 30 and JB 23, bro. It have to be
yeah,
Tatum 40 or 30 and JB 30, bro. It cannot be the other, like it just
yeah.
can't be 23, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
you
the
know
thing.
what I'm saying?
I mean, tomorrow I'm expecting a response. Like I'm expecting an onslaught, fam. Tomorrow, like, and then I need my killers off the bench, bro. I need Sam Hauser, Grant Williams, them man, just corner guys, bro, hitting them threes. I need Derek White and Malcolm Brogdon, both of them
I
hitting their
don't think
threes.
he knows how to use Grant Williams. I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
Trust me,
I
he
don't
doesn't.
think Missoula know what he's doing, bro. Because even when Grant Williams was bad last year, Ime still trust him and put him in, bro. And
Yeah,
like he will come up with some big shots, bro.
trust me.
I feel like Ime had him sit in the corner, bro. Or Zula have man going up top setting picks, bro. Like, what's going on, bro? Maserati, like, he doesn't know what he's doing, bro. Like,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
dead food. Bro, like, this is how I know he's dead food, right, bro? Like, you can look at Twitter, and Twitter was screaming, bro. The man ain't put that, bro. Doc Rivers do not know how to beat his own, bro.
bro.
Bro,
You know
if
what?
if you man let like listen, if you man let
The
Philly
high pick
win the
and roll.
series, bro, and
It's the high
Miami
pick
win,
and
bro,
roll.
it's just gonna be all zone, bro. It's just gonna be
It's
zone,
it's
bro.
it's the
Zone
high pick
and
and
let
roll.
the bro Bam just sit in the in the middle. So when Embiid get it right there and trying to do that mid range jump shot, Bam is there all up on him, bro.
We
Bro,
keep
but
switching though. We keep switching though.
can't
So
switch. They got to fight through it, bro. They have to
fight
fight
through it.
through it, bro.
You got to fight through it. They just keep switching, and
But
then yeah, the
it,
old
it don't
like
even matter
Moby.
though, because Offer is getting cooked.
Yeah, he's getting cooked anyway. I know. That's my issue. Like, and then obviously, then we started like every defensive scheme is rubbish. Yeah, because one moment, yeah, it's the 1v1. Then they try and double him, but then it's obviously, bruv, he's 7'2", so he can just pass out the double anyway. So what do you mean? Like, it's not
Not
even a
really.
problem.
That Missoula don't know when to, bro. You have to know. You see, that's the thing with Spo though. Spo is a defensive like Spo is a defensive master. When you send the double, bro, is when let Embiid get in his, when he get comfortable. Bro, you have to do the film study and know his sweet spot. His sweet spot, he's gonna catch it out eye, right? He's gonna back you down. See, the minute when he back you down, getting ready to do that pull up, that turnaround, that's when you send that double, bro, and rip the
Mm.
ball from him, bro. He's gonna try to flop, bro, but you gotta rip the ball from him or try to let him throw it away, bro. But I don't, like I said, bro, Mazula, bro, whatever his name is, bro. Because how can you be black and white, bro? There's no such thing as black and white, bro. The way CM looked at the guy. Because right now his brain ain't working, bro. I'm telling you, Missoula brain
Bruv,
is not working.
the thing about it is, yeah, the thing that annoys me as well, yeah, is that like, bro, he just be I'll be seeing him on the touchline, on the sidelines, yeah. Just calling him. I'm thinking, hey, he must be doing a madness right now,
Yeah.
bro. But it's nothing is going on, bro. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing at all. But
I'm
anyway,
telling you, I've seen that guy pace up and down that touchline going. Nah,
nothing
fam.
going on, fam.
We're gonna have to get one of them picks, fam. What's Joe cooking, fam?
Trust me, bro.
Bro,
Absolutely nothing.
They let him Brown shoot that broke shot. Don't tell me he missed that. Draymond with the putback. He didn't get it. They fouled GP2. I thought he
Yeah.
was 3. I thought he was GP3.
Now he's GP2.
It only
They're
looked like his
stopping.
daddy. It's funny how his daddy was it. Is his daddy? Nah, that's not his daddy. The other one, the rapist, is the mailman.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Carmelo. Yeah.
Come outside, you rapist. CM, you know what I mean, right?
Fam.
You know where that's from, right, CM?
Uh,
Wasn't that
oh yeah.
the WWE guy, man? What's his
Yeah,
name?
Vince, Vince, fam. Vince.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey,
Come
that's
outside,
wild
you
because
rapist. Who was he calling, bro?
I'm trying to remember, fam. Who was he talking to, fam?
Ooh. I'm trying to figure it out myself. Bro, he was talking to himself, bro. That guy's weird, bro.
Yeah. And if you know about the allegations, fam, it's Pete.
Vince is talking about himself right now, bro. That's how they write the scripts in the WWE. That's crazy.
Oh, he might have been talking about Triple H, fam.
Nah.
I remember that one where I think it was Stephanie. She was supposed to marry someone else, and then there was the video of him, and she was out cold, fam, and he basically drugged her and married her the same night, fam.
Nah, the WWE is wild, bro.
It's wild, fam.
They were doing some madness back in them days, bro. Wow,
fam.
And mind you, yeah, like, bro, these lot be selling out their families, bro, because them two are married, bro. What the hell, in real life? This is crazy, bro.
Well, who's married in real life?
Triple H.
Steph. Yeah.
They married in real life, bro, but they be selling themselves out on TV every night, fam. It's mad. Wiggins put back.
Right now, Golden State looking like they're cruising to extend this series as well.
Ooh. Everybody going to 6 or 7, fam.
The second round is crazy.
Except for Denver, though. Except for Denver. Denver doing their thing.
Hey, go on, fam. Denver just close it out, fam.
Yeah, close it out, fam, because, bro, we have to watch your game.
That is 6, bro.
Who?
She was said Philly closing.
They're not closing it out, bro. Tomorrow, I need a JT 40.
That is 6. The Denver game is 6.
Yeah, they're gonna close out at 6. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, all the games are gonna be closed out in 6.
No.
Vibes, that's wild, you know.
Nah, there's no way that this is true, bro. There's no way that is true. I don't care what you say. I need a screenshot of this one because I remember when I was growing up. Yeah, I played all the games, so I don't know if this is true.
That's what.
Nah.
Let me try and find this, fam.
Nah.
I think I found it.
Teddy Long be on the madness, man. Teddy Long was Teddy Long, man.
I'm dropping in the private, fam. I'm dropping in the private. Let me snap it in the chat as well, fam. Oh man.
Let me see this of him.
And it's on the phone calls.
Yo. No, WWE is wild.
Why he called man that crispy?
Yeah, WWE is wild. Man. What? No. They made Teddy Long go in the studio, yeah, and read this script, fam, for this game to do the voiceover for this game is wild, fam.
That's
Man saying we don't have the answers, bro. The only team I fear right now, bro, Roland. I'm telling you right now, Roland. You might like, bro. You might not beating Denver, bro. If Denver's on their game, I don't think any team is beating that team if they're on their game, bro.
Yeah, trust.
Like,
I mean,
bro,
the
that
problem,
man
the
is
problem is, yeah,
scary. What I seen last night, bro, that man is
problem
scary.
is that problem is that they ain't met because obviously who did they face in round one again? The Timberwolves.
Big Purr, bro, Big Purr.
Yeah, discount them because go Rudy and Cat, they ruined the thing for Anthony Edwards. They ain't met a team that's as deep as them, basically. We got depth though in the East. We're the team with the depth in the East. If we can get through ours,
but you're down 3. But you're down 2-3 though. So you what the?
No, we're gonna get you, bro. Don't worry. We're gonna get you in the Eastern Conference Finals. Run it back. Beat you in 7. But my script still stands. The Lakers are gonna go to the finals. It's Lakers Celtics, bro. I seen the script. I seen it.
That would be a crazy finals, man. Knowing the history of both franchises.
Trust me. Oh, in transition, that was lovely from the Lakers. I can't lie to you. They saved the out of bounds and they just kicked on from there in transition. Crazy. Here's Clay.
Oh, Clay.
There's a foul. There's a foul. Here's Reeves. Can't knock down the 3. Wiggins rebound.
Oh, Curry. Looked like he was about to do a madness there. GP2 giving it to Draymond. Steph around the corner. Pump. Gets rid of Reeves. Nice feed inside to Green. And it's in and out.
He can't get down one there. He'll get 2 though. Draymond, 14 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 5 from 8 from the field. Gets the lucky bounce there on the second. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
Say no more. It's D'Angelo Russell now. Looking to create for the Lakers. AD had a strong first half. They're going to need every one of his points now, but it's Austin Reeves putting up for 3. 81-68 in favor of Golden State. 7:20 to go in the third. Steph Curry receiving the screen from Andrew Wiggins and getting the ball inside. Nice layup.
Man said that's awesome. Oh, man. Here's AD. Mid-range. Ooh, in and out. Can't get that to go. Slow down in production, AD, a little bit.
Yeah, still on 18 points.
His Curry layup doesn't go.
Look at that from Draymond.
Keeps it alive.
And GP2. Curry from way downtown misses way off. A little strong. LeBron inside now.
There's
That's to
D-Lo.
kick it back out.
Spins. D-Lo fouled. Foul on GP2. Yeah, man, vibes. I'm back. I should be fine now for the foreseeable, innit? You know what I'm saying? I should be fine still. But yo, appreciate it still. Appreciate it, my bro. Feeling a lot better than I have over the last few weeks still. I can't lie. So it's all good. And yeah, we're gonna be here, man. I've been watching the games still. I've been watching the games, even though I've been watching the games still, even if I haven't been streaming. So my sleeping pattern's messed up right now, fam. I can't lie. My sleeping pattern's messed up. I be getting my like I get 3 hours here, 4 hours there, 3 hours there. Yeah, it's a bit mad still. But yeah, I mean, I know that once this week is over, we're gonna have a few gaps. So like sleeping pattern kind of go back to normal a little bit, which is nice. Which is nice as well.
18 points for Draymond Green tonight.
That's crazy. And look, this is why Vanderbilt doesn't have minutes, because you miss shots like that, man. You need them shots to go. Draymond
Green again. Oh, what a block! There's the value of Vanderbilt on the defensive end. Russell. Look at Draymond, man.
Funny, man. Draymond be doing this type of stuff, make me laugh, bro. Look at this block there from Vanderbilt.
Shoo.
This Clay Thompson brother is trash. This is why I don't trust light-skinned people, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Like, this brother
Yo.
is rubbish. What happened?
Nah, just what you said, fam.
He's trash. Look who's doing it for them. The dark-skinned brother, Draymond.
Yeah, Draymond doing his thing. Man said Teddy Long was mad he had a white boy challenge and said Jerry Lawler was just another cracker with a crown. Nah, Teddy Long, that Teddy Long GM period was hilarious though. I can't lie to you. When he was the GM was crazy. I swear he was GM of SmackDown. Ooh, AD. But I just remember when he was making everybody face the Undertaker, fam.
Yeah.
That was the punishment.
You are going 1-on-1 with the Undertaker.
That made me laugh. That was everybody's punishment, bro.
Man.
The man would just dip backstage, bro, and then all of a sudden the lights go off, bro. And then all of a sudden Undertaker in the ring, bro. Wait. The Booker T Hogan one. Hey, nah, I don't think I remember that one, you know. I don't remember that one, fam. Booker T's had some legendary moments, bro, of getting beat up by Stone Cold in the grocery store. I know that one. Waved off Austin Reeves.
Oh, that was I think it's a one from WCW, fam. When Booker T could, you know, you said that you slipped the N word, fam.
Oh yeah.
Fam.
I remember that one. Still. D-Lo Hachimura in the corner for 3. Ooh,
hey.
Stefan
timeout. Called for the Warriors. Need to talk it over. 4:10 remaining in the third. Warriors 87, 73.
Yeah, I'm seeing highlights of DeMarcus Cousins in the Puerto Rican basketball league, boy.
He's cooking.
He cooking. He won't be able to do that in the NBA today, though.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Hey man, I miss prime DeMarcus Cousins, fam. That guy was entertaining.
It's going on a nightly basis.
Fam,
I
it's
hope
an
the world can
absolute
see
disgrace.
what's going on.
Fam. This guy dropped 30, fam, and then complain about the foolishness going on.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man.
30. He dropped about 60. It was a 60-point game.
Fam, yeah, that game was
Bro,
crazy.
Boogie was like that, bro.
He was
Remember when
hooping, fam.
he didn't want Isaiah Thomas to shake CP3
CP's got some enemies in the league, you know, fam.
Everybody hates CP for some
bro,
reason,
they hate him. Bro, they say he's dirty and act like he's not.
That guy was negotiating the he was negotiating the plans for the players, yeah. and these guys secretly hated him behind the scenes, fam. He was like, just make sure we got our money, fam, or we're coming for you, big man.
That's funny as hell, man. Bro, they always create a narrative, fam, on CP, trust me. They already saying that this Phoenix Suns side look better without him, fam. They just want him to go, fam. And we restart. Here's Jordan Poole. Clay.
Travel, yeah.
I'm telling you, bro. Clay swore he's on the Lakers team, bro. The guy is selling.
Ooh, Lonnie Walker mid-range. Hold that thought.
Can he catch fire to get the Lakers back into this one? Clay for 3. Misses again.
But in the last game, Draymond was playing for the Lakers. Draymond was definitely playing for the Lakers, bro. Lonnie Walker again. Ooh, misses with the mid-range. Man was turning over the ball like crazy. Clay, Kevon Looney, layup and in. .40 points in the paint. for the Golden State Warriors.
Schroeder rejecting the screen from AD, dishing it back to the big man.
Still.
Oh, great hands by Looney. Now here's Moody. Klay Thompson into Steph. Pump fake. Fly by. Misses a triple.
Here's D'Lo. Screen by AD. D'Lo. Step back. Can't get the mid-range to go. It's Steph.
Like, see,
layup and in.
like seeing that Cousins highlight, right? You've seen that Cousins highlight, right? You cannot tell me that's not racism, bro. Kids, why is Cody Zeller on my roster, bro? And DeMarcus Cousins, like in Puerto Rico.
Cody Zeller stepped up in the last couple of games. I didn't know he had game like that still. He stepped up a bit. I thought he was a science teacher, bro.
Bro, man,
Cody Zeller is him, fam. He's him.
Hey, but Cousins ain't doing that in the NBA today, bro. I can't see it.
No, he just need to get in shape. If he get in shape, he can do that, bro. He can do that, bro. I just think he's not moving right, bro.
His body just kept on breaking down, especially after them big injuries.
No, but let's be honest, though. He had some good runs in Denver. Remember, Denver had picked him up.
Yeah.
He had some good runs.
Wait,
up
he came through on a 10-day, no? You know when it was the COVID relief thing? Did they give him a 10-day?
Denver signed him. He was a part of that series when the Warriors won. He played with Denver to the end of the season and was part of that series. He was getting good minutes behind Jokic. He was playing good, but I think he was looking for to move away and get a starting job because playing like Jokic, it's 48 minutes game. Jokic play like 40 of them things. You know what I'm saying? So Cousins was looking for more minutes. And I don't think nobody was giving him anything.
Steph heading down to the locker room. DiVincenzo coming in. LeBron can't get that to go.
The Lakers defending in transition today has been an absolute nightmare.
How many transition points are they giving up?
Let me see. Because I'm just seeing it off of eye, but let me check something real quick.
Oh, that's nice for Wiggins. Just stepping through the defense here. Shot clock violation.
Because
basically, it'd be the points of turnovers, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Golden State actually have the less points of turnovers, which is interesting.
Oh,
the
really?
Lakers have 20 and the Golden State have 13, but every time it just seemed like whether it's Steph Curry, Draymond in transition, the Warriors have punished the Lakers, especially in the painted area.
Out of bounds. DiVincenzo. Schroeder. Ooh, knocks down the free. Good contest there by DiVincenzo, but not enough.
You gotta take advantage of these Curry on the bench minutes. Here's Wiggins driving on James, feeding it into DiVincenzo, misses the layup, but a tip in from Wiggins.
Into the final 45 seconds. Lonnie Walker caught in two minds there. He pulled up for the shot, then gives the pass. Turns it over. Jordan Poole for three, miss. Kevon Looney ripping down another rebound. Wiggins for 3, miss. Here's Schroeder. Lead is at 13. Can they cut it down? Nearly turns over the ball to Schroeder. Lonnie Walker into LeBron. Finish.
Almost lost control of that there, but the Lakers, they're close by. Knocked down a couple shots in that fourth quarter, and it could be interesting, but will the Warriors execute here to end the third? Klay Thompson driving inside, back to Paul from way downtown, and misses. 93-82 in favor of Golden State. Now in the New York Knicks game, we saw Miami. They tried to get back into the game, but it just wasn't enough in the end. Will the Lakers be able to get back in, or will Golden State extend the series at home?
Yo, that's a nuts record though. After a playoff loss, he's 27-10. Deep there. Crazy.
A big fourth quarter for the Golden State Warriors, and it could be a big fourth quarter for the Lakers if they're able to get back in it and potentially close out this series. Here's LeBron. Back to Lonnie Walker now. Schroeder in the corner. Misses. Rebound Draymond Green.
GP2 miss from the corner. LeBron rebound. There's an opportunity here for the Lakers on this possession to get themselves back in touching distance. Lonnie Walker for three. Nope.
Ooh. That was a similar spot from where he got his scoring started in the fourth quarter in Game 4. That should have been a Laker ball.
There's no way they didn't see that.
Yeah. I don't even know, bro. Because that looked clear as day. It comes off Peyton.
Two seconds. One. Oh, Steph doing the business there with the fadeaway, with the shot clock winding down. 20 points for Steph Curry tonight. Here's Austin Reeves.
Reeves with the shot clock winding down, misses. Oh, here's Curry from way downtown, misses that time. And James comes away with a rebound. AD on the fast break for the two-handed jam.
That's a good outlet pass from LeBron James there. The vision to be able to see that. Illegal screen there by DiVincenzo.
I think the Warriors want to get out this year. I think the Warriors want to go home, bro. Because why is Curry pulling from those ridiculous range? Like, brother, you're not 28 no more, bro.
Ooh, block! But it's a foul.
Fouled. Wow. Thought it was a great rejection on the other end. Draymond Green getting the block on AD. And here. Is Schroeder. Knocked down both free throws on the other end. Gary Payton a second. Good defense there by DiVincenzo. Now Lonnie Walker gives it to LeBron, who takes the three and misses. He had it going in the first half.
LeBron take the three. Yeah, I know he missed, bro. Man should, bro. I swear he shouldn't.
The shot selection is wild, though, from the Lakers, bro. Some of the shots that they've taken, I'm like, bro, you didn't need to do that.
Bro, LeBron is probably 9 for 60 now, bro.
That's a 9 for 60. Reeves spins. They're calling for a travel. But it's a foul on Draymond.
On the broadcast, they've been talking about LeBron potentially carrying an injury right now. In at points in this game, seemed like he's been limping. Even now, he doesn't exactly seem like himself. And he hasn't been as aggressive as you'd expect him to be in the playoffs. Yeah. I think Chino was the one who brought up a few streams ago, kind of LeBron not being 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
Here's Wiggins. Aggressive. Reeves goes down. Misses the layup. And that Cheeto's back.
That was me watching the game today, bro.
Hey.
I had to go take one of them rolling breaks real quick.
Yo.
Tomorrow, do you know tomorrow how stressed I'm gonna be watching this Philly game, fam? What?
In Philadelphia as well.
I need a JT 40 ball. I need a 40 ball from the guy, fam. I need it.
Was looking for offensive foul from Wiggins.
This is what we need. We need one of them games, bro. Legacy games. Take it to 7 and then, boy.
I said legacy.
Yeah, legacy, fam. Because, bruv, all these worthless stats that they keep pulling up, bruv, talking about how JT and JB are the first duo since Paul Pierce and KG to make all NBA teams, in the season. I'm like, bro, I don't care. That's worthless if we don't win nothing, bro. Honestly,
it's true.
We don't win anything. It's such a worthless stat because it don't mean nothing except for the fact that we just need to pay them.
I mean, y'all ain't gonna win anything this year.
How do you know this, Chino? You thought you was closing out tonight. Now me and you and CM have to sit down and watch you lot play game 6s on Friday, bro. I thought at least Miami won't let me down because you don't know about the Lakers, but Miami have let me down.
Cheeto, you good there?
Man, and then
bro, this guy support a dead franchise, bro. All his banners, bro, is 18 banners been against plumbers, bro. Back in the days, bro. He ain't won a trophy since whenever all long, bro. This guy can't talk to me, bro. I got banners, man. I got banners hanging.
Yeah, you got banners, but not as much as us. And anyway, bro, it's a LeBron. It's LeBron and Wade, bro. It's LeBron.
Yeah, and what you have? It's Bill Russell against plumbers, bro. Literally, man, come from their plumbing and fireman job.
I won a championship with Glenn Rivers, as the head coach, bro. So don't try it, fam. Man like Glenn, bro, won me a championship.
Can't believe we ain't closed that game out today.
You put some respect on man like Doc, fam.
I'm saying I'm not Doc. I'm Doc Rivers. I'm not a Doc, but I'm Doc Rivers.
Let's win this game, guys.
Yo, and then go to sleep, man, because what are you talking about in the chat, bro? Go to sleep, bro. What the hell, bro?
This guy, man.
Ooh, count it. Count it. GP2.
Mhm. Bro, this guy have the most racist franchise vibes. Trust me, bro. The most racist, bro. These man, bro. You know how in football vibes in Europe, that man be making the monkey sound at the black players, bro. These man be straight up in TD Garden calling LeBron the R, bro. They be straight up like boo Nigger boo Nigg, like, bro, they are racist. Trust me, bro, they are racist, bro.
Oh,
Bro, did
AD's.
you see
Yeah.
last year I think game 6 when Bam hit that jumper and you saw the three KKK members on the sideline standing, bro. That man is racist out there in Boston, bro.
Bruv, when I saw that, I was like, yeah, this could be real.
Ah.
This could be real. When I saw the picture, I was like, yo, this is very realistic, man. I was like, hey, what's this? I was like, hey.
Hey, Vibe said lazy final words, Celtics in 6. Oh, trust me, NN, bro. NN,
Hey,
trust me, bro. They're gonna NN.
I'll throw some of them at JB if he messes up tomorrow, fam. I can't lie to you,
Nah,
man. We go
listen,
home.
NN. When that breaking news come in, bruv, in the summer, Jalen Brown requests a trade from the Celtics.
Give me Dame.
The city of
Dame.
Boston is gonna
Fam.
be painted black with the N word, bro.
I need Dame. If that's happening, hey, you're getting sent to Portland, bruv. Go and rot in Portland, bruv.
Oh, Wiggins, what was that? Now they're letting
Bruv.
the Lakers
Hey,
back in it.
hey, AD is
Oh,
more than
Ah.
ready. Yeah, bruv.
D'Lo throw that right to Clay.
Fam.
AD is, bruv.
Yeah.
AD looks dazed, bruv. Wow.
These man just turning over the ball, bro. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
this
AD?
Yeah.
is game. His game already. I can already tell, man.
He's on the bench. You know, it's
Bro,
absolutely
Looney
dazed,
barely
holding his
touched
head.
him. Looney
Um,
barely touched him. I mean, he did
hey
get hit,
man.
but Looney barely. Like, I just saw the replay. Nah, this
Damn.
guy's a
So
big bitch. Oh, I thought I muted my mic. My bad. Bro, he barely touched him, bro. Oh, shooters. Nah, I really want to say, but I don't want to get us canceled. Oh, he's so stupid, man. Ah,
And
he's
that
so
Dennis the Menace,
stupid.
fam.
Oh, Schroeder. Roland's laughing because you know what I want to say about Schroeder,
yeah, I
bro.
know.
He's
That's why
so
you can't say it, bro.
stupid, bro. Oh, he's so stupid, man. That's a wild name to give someone, though, you know.
Fam.
Hey,
Trust me.
hey, that man said Adolf was turning in his grave when they named Schroeder that, bro.
Nah,
Oh, the roller show, and then said,
bruv. I said, nah, allow it, fam. What is this, fam? What is this?
"Hey, hey, I'm about to go. I'm about to go put a mega on this hat right here in my picture." Like, I give it to Roland. Roland, you have the mega hat on, bro.
Yo,
uh, Hey, shout out to him though, man. Because if he was still in power, bro, this Ukraine Russia war thing would be going on, man.
bruv.
Man, like Trump, you know, Trump's a rapist though.
Trump will be Trump will be dragging you lot into all sorts of stuff, fam.
Bro, he don't care, bro. He don't care.
Brother,
He told
people
the
people
guy.
stormed people stormed the thing, fam.
That's what messed him up, man. That's what messed him up. But
I
bro,
ain't
he
never
told
seen
the
that
guy.
before in my life.
He told the guy, bro. He told the guy. He told Kimmy, bro. He said, "Listen, He said he got a, because Kimmy talking about he have a red button that he can press whenever. Chubb said, tell him mine's bigger.
Donald Trump an idiot, bro. Donald Trump an idiot, bro. I
And
can't lie.
this is my thing. This is my thing,
He's
right?
dumb
Real
as
quick.
hell.
Who put these people with these these people, bro, have the capability to just wipe out all of us whenever they feel like. They could just have a nuke war, bro, and kill us because they disagree on policies, bro, that we have nothing to do with, bro. That's mad.
You
See, I'm
know,
like,
bro.
see, I'm like, makes
I'm dead.
sense.
I'm dead, bro.
It makes sense.
Bro, I need them to discover their life form on Mars, bro, so that I can go there, bro. I'm saying, bro, because we already messed this one up, innit? Like, so we can start again, innit? Like, they already messed Earth. Earth is done,
Yeah,
bro.
fam.
They've messed it up, bro. Like, we can't do nothing. Because as soon as the oil runs out in about 30 years' time, bro, what are we doing? We're done, bro. Cooked. Wind turbines, you know. That's what they want us to do to power our homes, bro. But like, bro, England ain't windy like that. Unless you live in
Fam.
Highlands and that.
Yeah, fam. They got that synthetic wind, fam. Just send a couple jet planes in the sky, fam. It's all good.
You might as well let me start again in Mars. They discovered the water. I know there's life forms out there. There's people living out there. Just let me know, innit? Make our way, bro. Hey, Vibes saying that, bro. Vibes, I'm not from Utah, bro. It's the Utah, bro. Them Utah lot were not feeling Burna Boy on All-Star Weekend, fam. Them man was, hey. And they let Mac McClung, you know what I'm saying?
Draymond
Win the dunk contest, fam. All in Black History Month as well. Mad thing, fam. All you guys couldn't beat him in the dunk contest, man.
Hey. Austin Reeves knocking down a triple. Timeout called there by Steve Kerr and the Warriors with 5:25 remaining in the fourth. Can the Lakers make a late push, or is it too late? Anthony Davis, on the previous time, I actually went to the locker room, so I'm not sure. He probably won't come out for the rest of the game. Looking the state he was in on the bench.
Austin Reeves say I'm him in game one.
Mm.
And we ain't seen him much since.
I'm him. Well, according to Chris Haynes, AD did not look stable. He needed a little bit of help walking. He appeared to be a little bit dizzy.
Yeah, that's not good for the Lakers, you know.
Yeah.
That's not good at all.
Especially concussions, they can kind of go on a little bit. So if he gets evaluated after this game now, and they're like, we're not sure if you should play, then hopefully that's not the case though, man.
Trust me.
So when you closing out with your hands down, shoot the ball.
Hey, Reeves. Schroeder. 3. Miss.
Oh, they get a second chance though. Can they?
Wow. No, cool.
Golden State said not today. Curry in the corner for 3.
Steph Curry for 3. Warriors running away with it. And no, cool. Lonnie Walker went up for the layup.
Now Walker looks like he was holding his face on the other end.
Bounds.
Sheesh.
Okay, clean block there by Klay Thompson, looks like.
LeBron, man, just a few steps behind Steph on the free. Let's see what happened to Lonnie. Oh. Yeah, Lonnie got slapped in his head top.
Yeah, this game is running away from the Lakers now. Lakers down 14, just under 4.5 to go in the fourth. They need a few momentum plays. AD in the locker room right now. Looks like his game is done. Potential concussion.
Russell.
Oh, D'Lo for 3.
Hey.
He was looking for the 4-point play, but no call on the foul or potential foul.
Curry, step back mid-range.
He answers back with the mid-range. 27 points for Steph now. It's one of them games. Here's Lonnie Walker under the basket. Here's Schroeder. Ooh, LeBron follows up with the jam.
Yeah, fam. Saw that one still, and then.
But then you saw Millwall, bruv. Millwall, them lot was singing their hearts out, fam.
Yeah, fam. You know they would.
Yeah, it's a bit mad, you know. Like it's a proper political thing, fam.
Mm-hmm.
And then sometimes I just think like some of them are just a bit like people just being dumb in it. Like it's just they just want to just ruin the thing anyway. Like, but I think for like the Scottish clubs for sure they're not doing that. Yo, Millwall in the Premier would have been a madness, fam. What?
Imagine, fam. You see, because you see how that with these clubs like Chelsea, even Palace did it the other day to Son, fam. Yo, fam, Mill was getting that every week.
Fam. It would have been a madness if they came up still. So it's like, bruv, I saw
they would have to veto their promotion, fam.
Trust me, bruv. You have to give it to the runners up, bruv. You get me? Because ain't no way, fam. But you know what was funny as well, yeah. Vibes, bruv. Before the West Ham game, bruv, I'm seeing Declan Rice, bruv, captain, bruv, just belting out the national anthem. I was like, yo, you're not beating the allegations, brother. You're not beating them allegations because how you going into the dressing room when the West Ham youth lot won the FA Cup, yeah, and man's doing all drill songs and that, yeah. Now you're singing out national anthem. You're not being allegations, brother. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, fam.
That's why Man United fans are about to sign that guy. I don't want that guy. I want Barella.
Man, like Chino.
Because I don't think De Young's coming. Busquets just retired too. De Young
Yeah,
definitely.
fam.
Yeah, the young's
So-
not coming. That should be still.
We should go for Barella.
I don't even want. I just will hopefully go and scout someone that actually fits what we're looking for. You get me? I need someone comfortable in all three phases of that midfield still.
But
Someone
ain't no
that
scouting going on, bro. David De Gea getting a new 10-year contract, bro.
scouting's happened. You said 10 years. You said 10 years, fam. Yeah, the Hayes getting a new contract because the club don't know what to do in it because the goalkeeper situation is a mess.
At the
Like,
moment, Ten Hag got 50% of my support, bro. But if
we
De
got
Gea
4
get
keepers.
that, what?
We got 4 keepers, bro.
If De Gea
Chino,
get that,
fam.
bro, I'm pulling my support, bro. No, I'm not Ten Hag
Fam,
out. I'm
Chino,
just pulling
chill,
my
man.
support.
Chill. Nah, chill,
just-
big man.
Bro, we got 4
Because
keepers.
you know Ten
bro.
Hag don't even have much of a choice in this, fam.
We got 4 keepers. You man are forgetting, bro. We got De Gea, Jack Butland, even though he's on loan, Tom Heaton, and then we got another keeper out on loan, like Dean Henderson. So they got to clean that up, fam. Like we don't know what's going on. 3 of them have to go, and then get yourself a proper challenger, bro. Because De Gea ain't had no challenger the whole time he been here, bro. Just bums, bro. All sorts of bums just there. Taking up spot on the bench, bro. We need someone that's gonna challenge him. Like,
Yeah. It's a sticky one.
I feel like under Ali messed up when we lost that final. Romero didn't deserve to get benched.
Trust me, that was our genuine number 2. Like they kept calling him our world class number 2. No, he's a number 1, fam, because you can't be your national team's number 1 and the keeper ahead of you is not the number 1 for his national team, bro. Like, don't make any sense. And then we didn't want to guarantee him minutes, and then you pissed him off. And then like he wanted to leave because he wanted first team football. And you wouldn't let him go. We messed this whole thing up. Like this last few years, we've messed up the goalkeeper situation clearly. Like, so, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, I think also it's like a part to play in terms of like David De Gea has been a pretty good servant in it. So you can't just say, all right, well, there's a door in it. Like because that's just
CM, what do you mean? No, like why can't I pull my support? I could support him from a distance.
Bro.
It's just like one of those things when in life when you have your family members and stuff, when they do something disappointing, you support them from a distance. You're not too close with them anymore. You know what I'm saying? But the love is still there. I'm just pulling my support from him, bro. Whatever he does. Like, I just don't care no more. That's if he gives him that contract, that's what it's gonna be. Like,
He's got that contract, fam. Lock and loaded, fam.
the contract would have been signed, bro. Which is they're waiting for the best time to drop it still.
Yeah, watch when he get the Golden Glove, which I'm rooting for, because you know what I'm saying. That's not just to him. That's not just for him. That's like for Martinez. Like
That's for the
that
defense,
made Martinez and Varane and them man look good too.
Yeah.
So
problem is that we don't score goals in it. That's the key.
Bro.
we ain't conceded a lot this season.
No, I mean, but when we do get pipe, we get pipe. Like it ain't like.
But but then you look at that situation. Look at some of the games in which that happened in. It's the main issue was the midfield. Right, the Brighton game. Who was there, bruv? It was McFred. In the Brentford game, Ericsson was by himself, like literally, and that's when Ten Hag switched up the thing and said, I can't play my style of football here right now, bruv. We ain't got the players for it. Then City, when we held that, I mean, I know it's City, yeah, but like the midfield was just no composure. And the same thing happened against Liverpool, no composure. So it's one of those, man. And then in the other games that we lose, yeah, like if like Newcastle, they were first to second and third balls and all that. Like, bro, if you don't want it more than these teams, you're gonna lose on most occasions, bro. If you don't want it more than these guys, like in them kind of crucial little games there, like, and they're teams that are around us as well. So that's we've lost to Brighton, we've lost to Newcastle, like them kind of teams that are around us in the table. You're gonna have to do more than the other team to be able to beat them. Like, it's not just gonna be enough that you're Man United and you're coming into town, bro. Like, no, that's not enough, bro. Like, and this is why it's about characters, man. In them kind of moments, it's really about characters still. Yeah, this game is done. Look at Dave Chappelle, bruv, out there in a tank top, bruv. What's going on, bruv? What's he doing? This game is done right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Most sets of starters out the game,
bro.
This game is done right now. Troy Brown Jr., Max Christie, Malik Beasley, Waylon Gabriel all in.
LeBron gonna come out firing game 6.
We're waiting for that. We're waiting for that statement LeBron playoff performance.
Yeah. We've got to look out for the status of Anthony Davis, though, because he's gone back into the locker room.
Jordan Poole running with the bums. That's who he deserves to run with, bro. Yes, bro.
Lead your second unit. Lead your second unit, Jordan Poole. And that's game. The Golden State Warriors live to fight another day in the NBA playoffs. They beat the Los Angeles Lakers 121-106. Game 6 will be on Friday night. Should be an interesting one. Final thoughts, man, like CM.
Golden State shot the ball very well. I thought they attacked the paint and they set the tone. Both teams really set the tone in terms of pace in that first quarter, but Golden State, they knocked down some timely triples. They were able to build up the lead even when the Lakers came back into the game, and they got the job done. Anthony Davis, hopefully he's healthy for game 6. They're going to need him. They're going to need LeBron. They're going to need all of their other guys at top level, because I don't think they knocked down the shots they needed to today in order to win the game. And they also turned over the ball in moments that Golden State were able to take advantage of. So good game overall. Big ups to Golden State, stretching it, protecting home court. And now we're back in LA on Friday. Let's see if they can close out the series. It's going to be an interesting one, man. Big up to everybody in the chat. Rolling Chino, you know how it goes.
Wait, man, like Chino, bro. What you saying, man?
Just don't do the Miami game on Friday. That's all I'm saying.
Doing the Miami game. In the chat, though. Doing the Miami game. And it's going to be a game 7, bro.
Come back tomorrow, guys. Come see the Philadelphia 76ers close that series out.
We ain't closing nothing. Game 7 business. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, but yo, people, we're going to be out. Big up to everybody that's been in the chat from the beginning. Man like Yank, Vibes, NN, Drizzy, Big Task at Hand, Time, Manj, who else?
Let me see, fam.
Chris, who else? King. Yeah, big up to everybody, man. We're back, man. We're back now. Let's see what's going to happen right through to the finals. There's a lot of big games and big moments. We're back tomorrow, obviously, the 2 games. We're going to be watching potential closeouts for Philly and Denver. Let's see what happens on either side. And yeah, man, let's see what happens there. Big up to everybody, man. It's late over here. 5 a.m. I need some sleep. I know you all need some sleep right now.
Sheesh.
Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe button as well on both channels. We are co-streaming this on Pros Only Sports and CM22, so make sure you subscribe to both channels. Hit the like button, notification bell, all that good stuff right there. And we're out, people. Peace.